Hello everybody and welcome to the world of Elizium, episode 29. I am your dungeon master as always, Gothy, and when we last left our watchers, the party had ventured further into the Cinder Cliff city, obviously after engaging in a combat where half the orcs retreated behind a set of double doors. Which obviously the party chased them into, but not before listening to what was beyond said double doors, and Vendrak in particular heard something like a hum of a spell being cast, or the end of a spell being cast, before venturing inside, at which point they got into a scrap with a couple of Otyugs, after Vendrak got dragged into a hole by one of the tentacles of said Otyugs. But then almost ran into a gelatinous cube as well. Excuse me. But after fighting that lot, they ventured into one of the rooms that these, winding corridors or whatnot lead to. And they find the orcs that they're chasing after, but on top of that, sitting on a throne is a winged, infernal creature. Speaking of infernal, when the party members did defeat the gelatinous cube and the Otyugs, they didn't just simply fall over and die, they actually got engulfed by purple flame, and in particular was evidence of them being summoned, as the fire in particular smelled of brimstone, which ironically led to Infernal. And they engaged in battle with the orcs and the Infernal being, however, due to going over time slightly last week, we stopped halfway through combat. So what we're gonna do is we're literally just gonna jump right back into it. So I gotta scroll up a little bit in our chat because gotta remember turn order.
Map time.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I scrolled up in the images chat and I saw the drawing of the chamber that Gothy did, and I keep seeing the Among Us helmet and then the arrow that says Warhammer goes here. Like, hit me in the face!
Right, so... Okay, so I have turn order down. At least I think I have the right turn order. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, I'm guessing that has to be the turn order. Alright, so, oh, I haven't shared the screen on Discord. Give me a second.
Are you looking for the order from last week, love?
Yeah, no, I found it now. So it's all good.
Found it. Okay. Well, Nyx is next up.
Yeah.
And then Mara.
Is it?
Yeah, it would have been you.
Is the map up?
Hold on. There we go.
Okay, so why am I not seeing it? Oh, hang on.
You got to be here. It's a geographical thing.
Hang on, I'm going to put it up on my screen.
Be there. There we go.
Yeah, I got it.
Right, hang on 1 second.
Excuse me.
Let's have a quick read through of. Okay, so just trying to find my hit points and. Am I echoing?
Tiny bit, I guess.
For a second you were, yeah.
Okay. Sorry,
Science
1
and
second. I got it so good. Do my TV. I'll just turn it down on there.
Okay.
That should be better now. Right. Sorry, I'm a little bit confused here.
What's that?
Right, that list, initiative order, that's got Otsuga 1 and 2. That's not the right one. That's the one before, isn't it?
Well, actually, the one before the Gelatinous Cube, even. The one that's in the
Hang
chat
on.
is...
Wow.
Oh, hang on. I got 3 orders here, so it's the one where I'm at the top of the list, yeah?
Yeah, with 24.
Right, yep. I got it. Okay. Okay, hit points and me, spell slot. Right. Okay, so I'm over in that corner, aren't I? I would only have like line of sight with the big guy, wouldn't I?
Let me check.
So obviously we've got Nessa there. What have we got? Where is everybody else?
Unless
Right.
you move, like, you barely have line of sight on the big guy.
But I do just, yeah?
Just, yeah.
Oh, but Tanaway's up there.
You do have line of sight on this guy. For definite.
Really? Tanaway's not in the way?
No, it doesn't count as being, like, in the way or cover. Well, actually, correction. But then again, Tanaway's actually on top of it, so it doesn't really count.
Okay.
You got line of sight on that guy. That's the point.
I'm gonna regret this. And this is gonna be my last slot. I'm gonna cast a spell. I'm gonna cast... What?
What are you now?
No, actually, no, I'm not, because you're gonna counter... No, you're gonna counter spell me. And I'm gonna lose my last slot. I know you are. Right, I'm gonna go with... would have helped if I got my actual dice out the box. I'm gonna go with my normal longbow on the big guy. So let's see. 15. So 27.
Hit.
Jeez.
Okay.
That's them Nevaeh numbers right there.
D8. Oh, God. 8.
Okay. Okay. That you done?
Can I move?
Yeah, you can still move.
Can I move up behind Tanaway? Does that put me next to Vendrak?
Yeah.
Yeah, fair, yeah. Yeah,
Next
okay.
to, not behind. Everything's fine now.
Never underestimate the power of a one.
So that's you done next?
Yeah.
Alright, so, Nevaeh.
Oh, was it me, is it?
Yep.
No, hang on, because I went last time before Nix.
No,
you're
it's
22.
you.
You're 22.
Yeah, it's me, you. Well, then it was the devil, Katterina, Mara, Orc, Tanaway, Vendrak. That's what I've got down for the last...
Okay, so where am I, Gothy?
You are...
Right next to me, it looks like.
Yeah, all the way here.
Okay, can I use my Javelin of Light then?
No.
No, we haven't had a dawn.
Nope.
Okay. So...
Can use it as a normal javelin.
What is the distance between me and what I'm aiming for?
Well, what are you aiming
The one
for?
Nick's just aimed
I was
for.
about to say that.
The one Nick's just aimed for, I just said.
So... So that'll be about... just out of range.
Out of range.
Yeah, because it's
Okay.
8 squares, you'd have to move up a bit.
I've got a 40-foot range.
No, that's speed, not the javelin. Because it's
Oh, hang
speed.
on.
Just move forward.
Yeah, I'll have
Literally
to.
move forward
Okay.
2 squares, you'll be able to hit.
Okay, then do that for me, please. I will soon move my ass back. I'm going for the javelin.
Alright.
D20. I'm raging.
Okay. I think you were raging from last game anyway, so...
Am I still raging, am I? Okay, love. That's fine. So that is 24.
That's a hit.
Would you call that a week-long rager?
Well,
Hey,
well, despite all that, you're still just a rat in a cage.
Oh my god! From out of nowhere! By God!
18.
Damn.
Okay.
And then can you move my ass backward, please?
Why is our barbarian allergic to melee combat?
You want to go back to where you were.
Yeah, please.
Okay.
Thank
I'm
you.
really angry at a reasonable distance.
Yeah.
Alright.
You do get the idea of a tank, yeah?
Right. With that, it's the devil's turn. So. Mara's not going to enjoy this very much.
Oh dear.
As he reaches to that necklace he used before.
Oh, piss.
Okay.
And he withdraws from it 3 beads.
Oh bollocks.
And drops them right in front of him.
Oh, that's those exploding bead things, isn't it?
Well, scroll up if you need the spell info for Fireball.
Yep. Obviously, I need dexterity saving throw from Mara.
Oh, yes, she's right next to her.
Yep. And he's just dropped 3 beads, so it's level 5.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Okay.
Is he included in the area of effect?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Mara, kick his ass.
Okay, dexterity saving throw. Give me.
She's exploded in front of her.
Yeah.
An observation,
What?
What?
real quick.
Hmm?
Go on.
Pillar's not facing forwards.
Huh?
Hey?
I clocked that. I know. I
Oh,
want
don't
Oh.
worry about it.
the other way.
Because of the etching, right?
Yes, it should be on the front.
I mean, I get super tactical on one.
I got a nat 1.
Oh no.
See, nat ones are a wonderful thing.
Really?
No, they ain't.
So,
That's what I'm thinking.
for a
Because they're
start,
automatic fails. Oh, are you gonna have something bad extra happen because I can roll the nat 1?
maybe.
Okay.
You'll find out.
If you play that way, that's the deadly
Hey,
game you're
look.
playing.
Vendrak has to suffer arrows in the ass. It's free reign.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say it's unprecedented for you.
I was gonna say
Why
there's a
Boston
difference
on my
between an arrow in the ass and a 5th level fireball on your
I
throat.
never said it'd be like it burns her alive, did I?
And besides, Vendrak
All
has the
accusatory, think I'm not a merciful DM.
Oh, that's true. He didn't say if she'd be alive after this. That is true.
And
Well,
you think
for a
Vendrak
start-
has to pull up with that from a party
You're
member.
gonna, for a start, you'll be taking 10d6 to the face.
Thank you.
And I'll just do it in this.
I thought you said you were merciful.
Merciful, but still, you know, trying to make it difficult for you guys.
Yeah. Otherwise, it would say Gothy, the all-merciful dungeon master, not the all-powerful.
Oh fuck, I did that wrong.
I mean, a
Oh,
pillow
that-
under your
you
head
went
is quite
wrong.
comfortable.
No, I did the roll thing wrong.
Oh, okay.
Oops.
Excuse me.
It's gonna be 38 damage, which obviously I know for you is halved, and the other half goes
Oh.
to Vendrak.
19.
What?
So
19 then?
Why is Vendrak
Yeah.
taking damage?
Because of
Warding
Warding
Bond.
Bond.
Hmm.
And you wanna know the best?
Okay.
What?
The devil in particular takes none of it.
Really?
Immune.
Well, no, that makes sense. He would surely be immune to his own shit. wouldn't
True. True.
But with the roll of a natural 1, I'm gonna say, you know what? No, I'll be counteractive to the way you've all been accusatory to me. Just take the.
You can take the high road.
Who's been accusatory?
And then I need to roll
We're
a
all
concentration
saying
check,
it's not
right?
merciful.
Yeah.
Not a merciful DM.
No.
Or...
No, we're not.
Yeah, we are.
So it would be DC at
Constitution
19.
saving throw. So 2 plus 6 is
Hmm.
8.
Excuse me.
Okay, I meant to concentrate.
Yeah.
I do not believe this shit.
All right.
My cat's just at quiche.
It's a strange cat.
You ain't fucking kidding.
Anyway, that's the devil's go. So next up, I believe is Katterina.
Katterina.
Oh boy. Okay. That's a start. Okay.
Don't believe that.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Thinking. Nessa is going to clamber up onto the table,
Okay.
and I'm gonna have her climb all the way to the edge of the table, so she's like directly in front of this winged dude. Sadly, that's all the movement she has. So
What? Just go from there to there.
Oh, wait. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, no, she has 40 feet of movement. No, she's gonna get back down off the table, get in this guy's face, and give him a big ol' high five to the forehead
All right.
with her claws and her beak.
Sure thing.
There we go. Okay. First with the beak.
Yep.
22.
Hit.
Sweet. 1d plus 4. That's 15 piercing damage with the beak.
Give me 1 second. Okay.
And now with the claws. That's not so good. That's a 16.
Still hit.
Oh, okay. Okay. So. That's 5. 9 slashing damage with the claws.
Okay.
And now for Katterina. I can outsmart all my PDFs here. Okay. Okay. Katterina
Mm-hmm.
is going to move to the other side of Nevaeh.
So, here.
Right there. Perfect. And 15, 20, 30. Yeah, well within range. We're going to go for a frostbite on the winged dude.
Alright.
So that is just a ranged spell attack for my action.
Oops.
Fuck. Oh, that's another. Oh, no, math. That's another 16.
Yeah, hit.
Okay. Number rocks. Okay, so that's only 5 points of cold damage, but his next attack roll has disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
And as my bonus action, because Mara is in range, I'm just gonna say, please don't die! And take a d6 of Bardic Inspiration.
And I can add that to what again?
You can use that for attack rolls, saving throws, or ability checks, and also you can use it as either an extra damage die, or as a reaction to an attack, you can add it to your armor class.
Okay, thank you.
Combat
A
inspiration.
lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
So you're not exactly starving for choice with that little d6 there. But that is going to do it for me.
Speaking of which, Mara's up next.
Sweet.
Well, I will. It doesn't. It's not an action to say something, right?
No.
I will say. Has it said anything to us yet?
Nope.
And then, have I been? What language was I using last week? All right, I'll just say it in common. Hopefully, it knows common. If I will lie and say, if you know where the it was a hammer we're looking for, right?
Warhammer, yeah.
If you know where the warhammer is, tell us, and we may let you live.
So you're
It's a complete lie.
You're lying.
Yes.
Deception check.
Deception.
Yeah, deception.
I got 8.
He spits in your face.
Okay. All right.
Did you say spit?
Yeah.
Okay, it was that or something else. I wasn't sure.
All right. This is what I wanted. Let's roll first attack.
Okay.
And then let's add that 1d6 to that. Does an 18 hit it?
Yes, it does.
Alright. I will use my last spell slot.
File slot.
Last spell slot. My last spell slot, which is level 2.
Okay.
Oh, I'm having a stroke.
So for damage,
Mm-hmm.
let's see. This is the weapon damage.
The weapon damage is the one that will get halved because it's not
Right, that's
solid.
why I'm doing them separately.
Yep. So that would only be 8.
No, how can I roll so badly? What?
8 plus 6, that is only 14.
Yeah, and then 6 radiant damage. God damn it. So 3d8 for level 2 plus the 1d8 for being a fiend. Oh, okay, and then let's do another attack then. Okay, does a 16 hit?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, one sec.
Mulligan, can we use that roll?
Okay, and then,
Oh, fuck!
and then 13 more slashing damage.
So that'd be 6. Alright. So, at this point, you hear this. And the demon and the rest of the orcs get engulfed in purple flame and disappear.
What?
And then you hear a voice. Hello, darlings.
Fuck off!
Do I recognize this voice?
No.
Okay.
They do, though.
We do? I was going to say we do.
Mara's
Really?
never met this person in question.
Okay.
If you could call them person. And as you look, you see appear before you on the top of the table, in particular, the well-suited vial.
We
Oh,
knew he was
fuck.
coming back at some point.
And
Bite
turns
us in
around
the
to
Oh, yeah.
look at you after greeting you, and he just says, "Well, I can't let you wreck all my playthings, how can I? So how you been?"
We just kill the bastard.
There is playthings.
Well, one of them is. The others were just fools.
Okay.
Plaything.
Can I use divine sense for some information?
Okay, this is gonna be interesting. How do you envision your divine sense? Is it like a kind of aura, or just a feeling? Is it something you visually see, or is it just more of a feeling?
Yeah, it's like a feeling. It opened my awareness to detect presence of strong evil.
All right, so I'll give a visual.
Oh, it actually says.
Does it?
Yeah, it does. It says that presence of strong evil will register in your senses like a noxious odor, and powerful good
Oh,
rings
why?
like heavenly music on your ears.
That's why this place smells like poo!
Well, yeah, because all of a sudden,
Dear
as
God.
this thing arrives, you feel sick to your
Pardon me.
core.
Okay.
But I'm also going to give a visual representation for you because I think it'll be more awesome.
Yes.
Let's say for example, most of the time fiends like give off a red aura or something, right?
Mm.
For Mara right now, with her divine sense, the entirety of this room has grown insanely dark.
Okay.
As soon as he's turned up. It's like
Well, that
literally
don't
like
sound
these
good, does it?
shadows. It's literally almost like the shadows have creeped in severely.
Hmm.
So, hey,
Okay.
Well, I'm sure you actually already know. 'Cause you clearly know where we are. So I'm
still
guessing you
polite
know
to
where we
ask.
are all the time.
Still polite to ask.
Just what exactly do you have to do with this?
Well, excuse me.
It's all good.
I haven't done this voice in a while, so
You're forgiven.
well, I'm interested in your new venture. Put it that way.
Are you trying to make a fast buck off of us right now?
Less of a fast buck and more of a, let's say, alliance.
An alliance. Been down this road before.
Oh, no. Not with you.
Okay. Explain. I don't get this.
Well, I'm not going to reveal all my plans now, are they? But let's just say it has to do with the people upstairs.
Okay, Cindercliff.
Put it upstairs. Okay.
Cindercliff's has got to be surely.
It's yeah.
That's what's above us, isn't it?
Unless it just means the bar. Yeah, I'd say it's the town. Then again, come to think of it, we've been down here a long time. What is directly above us?
That's a really good question, actually.
Well, you don't know what's directly above you, but you believe, that he is referencing Sincliffe.
Okay.
Because we've got to have walked pretty far now.
Oh yeah, you've walked pretty far.
We follow have done.
Mm-hmm.
But, like I said, that's as far as you're going to know about my plan.
Really?
Well, you stuck your nose in it this far to show up, so I think we know what to expect.
Okay.
Definitely.
Wind us up.
Do you remember your friend Sebastian, as he's now called?
Katterina
Yes.
draws her rapier and waits.
Didn't see that.
What about him? What about him?
And if you
No,
let me
just-
actually say something, Mouse, no offense.
Didn't see that coming.
But it's the point, he says, and you didn't see what he did coming, did you? I have more cards up my sleeve than you do in your entire lives.
Are you wearing a shirt?
He is actually.
What?
Yeah. He looks human. He doesn't look like a demon or a devil. Like every time you've seen him, he's like in a like a mortal form, if you will.
Okay,
but
so
as a
I kind of just
description-
imagine the demon wearing a turtleneck. Thank you
No.
for clarifying.
He's he's in like a full black suit. But like that he's got more of an overcoat on. And he's got like very short ginger hair with lots of stubble. And he's actually quite portly as well.
That I didn't expect.
He's fat.
Tubby-ish, yeah, on that side of things. Maybe portly wasn't the right word.
He's a rounder fella.
Yeah.
This was the patrician, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I never expected him to be fat. He was like a thief, wasn't he?
I was the impression
But,
he was
alright.
quite tall and thin,
No.
quite light.
No, I remember the original description. He's short. He's short and, yeah, roundish. Like, he's got a bit of a gut to him.
Does he have a no, you say stubble.
Like Crowley.
Way to ruin the reference, thank you.
Sorry.
Anyway. By the way, I can see you've got a new friend. Referencing, obviously, Mara.
Yeah.
Hey?
And what does that matter to you?
No, just... Yeah, I reckon
We know what
you.
he's like though. She's like to take this opportunity to mess with Mara now because
No, that's it.
He literally just said, like laughing to himself, I recognize you.
Oh,
Really?
so he knows.
Okay.
It do matter to you? Okay. If you say so.
Tell me. And also forgive me, I don't know by your proper name, but I do know you as the Queen of Death, if I'm not mistaken. Although, look less deathly than you used to. I'll give you credit.
She got better.
But there's one thing I want to know. How did it feel being Cobb's bitch for that many years?
Oh, wow. That's nasty.
I'm just gonna leave the room. I'm out of here. I make to leave the room.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna say at this point that like everybody's in the room and the door's shut before you can exit.
Right.
You didn't answer my question.
Did someone hear something?
I like this one already.
Yeah, you might not after a while.
I like you
Because
too.
I could have sworn I heard someone pass gas. At least that's what it sounded like.
Believe me, I'd like to engage in your childish humor all day, but I have other matters that require your attention. More referencing all of you at this point.
Okay.
You see, I can't have Vendrak becoming king.
Why not?
Oh, okay. So news about that.
Would I be a royal pain in the ass for you?
you. But you would be problematic. So, I have, let's say, a bargaining chip. But I'll let you figure it out what this means on your own. With 4 words. Where's the little one? Bye, darlings. Shit, wrong hand. And he's gone.
That was 5 words, you asshole.
Doesn't that not imply, though, that he doesn't know where the baby is then? Clearly what he's after, but he might know what's going on with us, and where we are, but he doesn't.
He ain't on about the baby, is he? Where's the little one?
Yeah.
The baby?
Surely.
Yeah.
Yeah, but think about what
He said, where's the little one? That's the only little one I know.
Beforehand.
Well, yeah, so he's clearly got plans for it.
Yeah.
Okay. How do I put this? Before he said those 5 words, correction.
Hang on.
He said,
where's the little one?
5 words, or where's the little one 4 words?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, 4.
So
It
who
is,
can't
it's 4
fucking
words.
count?
Where is the little one?
No, I said,
where's
where's
the
the
little one?
Oh
He didn't say where is, he said where's.
God,
Today's episode of Elizium will be performed from Pedantry Corner.
Anyway.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to roll intelligence checks in a minute.
Okay.
So, think about what he said prior to saying those 4 words. I have a bargaining chip.
Oh, fuck!
Okay.
No
Well,
way.
it's implying that he has the baby. I knew that. That wasn't.
No, he can't have. Because.
He can't know.
No, I was going to say can't have because he was asking where's the little one, but he's saying to us, isn't he? Oh, where's the little one? Like, you don't fucking know because I nicked the baby.
Yeah, it's like it's 10 o'clock. You know where your brain is?
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Vile in his pomp and circumstance. I should have shot him when he was standing on the
And conversely, from what he said, he implied that if we continue on our current path, Vendrak will become king.
Well, that's it, isn't it?
I mean, that's a vote of confidence.
Yeah. We believe in you.
Put a stop to that.
But why doesn't he want Vendrak to be king?
Don't know.
Because it's obviously going to throw a spanner in the works to whatever he's got planned in the baby.
Definitely. Definitely.
Fucking hell. All I'm thinking in my head now is just, I can't wait to be a king.
Vendrak
that was Under the Sea.
What?
Sung by Mark Hudson.
Katterina is going to move toward the red door on the top right side of the map there. That's like directly across from her. Just start walking toward it. And just putting her rapier away, just saying, the sooner we get Vendrak on the throne, the sooner we can put a spanner into the Vile's works. But I think we need to find a way to get word back to Lucy or something.
Can you just get these fuckers killed?
No, all of these guys are gone. They're gone now.
Actually, that's a good idea. Maybe, yeah, I'm gonna go sit on the throne, since...
Okay.
Yeah.
If it fits, he sits.
Yeah,
You know,
I'm actually gonna...
It's a little bit big for a dwarf.
It's a dwarven hold!
Could have been made for the devil. You don't know.
I just think
Right.
that they just used two other dwarves as stepping stones for the king to get onto the throne.
They have 2 halflings that are armrests.
Yeah, oh god.
And the gnome is a cushion.
Mm.
But no, you get up to the throne, and it's like double the size of what a normal dwarven throne would be. Like,
Okay.
you do feel like it was made to seat whatever that thing was.
Okay.
But there is some solace in that thing not being around. As you notice that some things have been left behind by the beast in question, as a little pile on the throne has been left behind.
You.
Not that. But in particular,
It's a commode.
in particular, 15 gems worth 50 gold pieces each. Oh Christ, I forgot to do the second one.
So 50.
Right,
50
I'll have to
cents
get back to you on the second one because I forgot to actually write the second part of it down. But,
Oh, Vendrak's treasurer though, isn't he? He works it all out.
yeah, the problem is it's a spell scroll, but I forgot to put down what the fucking spell was, so I have to look back over it.
Oh God. Thought you were better organised than that, boss.
Normally,
I'm glad you said normally, darling.
a small bag that contains what look to be beans.
Oh,
Sorry,
more
beans?
beans.
Really?
Can Tanaway have a bean this time? Imagine if Nessa has another bean.
I'm trying not to metagame so hard right now.
You'll make it up a bit. We don't know if they're magical.
A potion bottle
Mhm.
that appears to have a frosty blue liquid in,
So beans, potion,
and
Okay.
the necklace he was wearing that still has 5 beads on it.
Okay, so the
5.
Yep.
Okay.
What was the first thing you said that was left behind?
15 gems worth.
Oh, 15.
15, yeah.
It's a
Gems
bit-
worth 50 gold pieces each.
Okay.
And then the second thing was the beans.
No, the second thing was the spell scroll, but I'll have to get back to you on that because I didn't write the actual fucking spell down of what it is.
And then it was the beans? Because I spaced out a little bit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's a small bag of what appeared to be beans.
Okay, Nix is going to ask Katterina, do these beans look the same as the other bean?
Oh, do they? Or are they just ordinary beanses?
None of them look to be like the bean that Nessa was given,
Oh,
but
Yeah.
they all appear to be different colors of bean.
oh, so they all do different things.
And then
History doesn't repeat itself, but it has a tendency to rhyme. Can I do an Arcana test on the check on these beans?
yeah,
Okay. I'm sorry, I cut you off there, Gothy. Go ahead.
I was just going back over, and you find a potion bottle that has a frosty blue liquid in it, and obviously necklace with 5 beads still on it.
That's a terrifying piece of gear there. But that's Arcana check of I used the wrong modifier. 16.
All right. So this is simply known as a bag of beans.
Mhm.
But if you take one of the beans out
Yeah.
and drop it, multiple effects can happen, mechanically speaking.
From one bean.
Yeah.
Or from all the beans at once.
No.
Katterina has never seen anything like this, but me, the mixtape mage, fucking loves this. This is like this is one of my favorite things in 5th edition because this is wild magic in a bag, dude.
So
And I will say no more.
I'll give you a bag of beans, but I ain't giving you a fucking deck of many things. Fuck off.
Oh no, the god awful item. God awful item.
Mm.
Is it multiple effects from one bean? Or
No,
from
it's
the
a
whole-
bean can have a number of effects happen. It's like random, essentially, but it only
Okay.
has the one effect per bean.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're all different effects.
It's a wild ride.
there's no huge growing beans then, clearly.
Don't know.
For all we know, one of them make you grow an extra arm. For a dual wield, wait for a triple wield.
Vendrak, how do you want to divvy that stuff up?
Beans?
Not the beans. I mean the bottle, the beans, the necklace. Katterina's just standing there looking into the bags like, what the hell? Ugh.
You know what's great? There's all this other stuff, and all we're interested in is a bag of beans.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah,
We've
gems are just
got like, to do
And-
like Vendrak normally holds everything
I-
anyway. Doesn't we've got gems before?
And I normally save this for the end of the session, but as a little extra reward, you are now all level 10.
Whee!
Oh my god. Okay.
Sweet.
Okay.
Obviously, no leveling up until after the session.
No, we know that.
Yay, level 10.
Oh my plan is in motion. Anyway. Yeah, so we got a lot of gems, a spell scroll, a bag of beans, potion, and 5 beads left in that fireball necklace that the demon was using.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Does anybody want to do an Arcana check on the potion? Because she's still unidentified.
Oh, I'll do it if nobody else wants to.
No. There's no point me doing it.
Or
Alright.
me.
I'm going to investigate the frosty one.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a total of
Make
13.
it a good one.
Total of what?
13.
13. Just enough.
Ooh!
This
Sweet.
is a potion of frost giant strength.
What?
I am going to take the bottle, walk it over to Nevaeh and say,
Right.
Oh, fuck it.
I'm just going to hand this bottle to Nevaeh and just hold it
Okay.
out. I have to hold it like a foot above my head.
Not to metagame, I'll give you a
Oh.
little piece of advice. Probably not best to give it to Nevaeh, because Nevaeh's barbarian works off dex.
Oh,
Does it?
Well, except for attacks, I suppose.
Oh, that's right. Different path. That's actually a good call. I appreciate that.
So
Katterina's
obviously
going
most
to-
people,
Eh?
the obvious
Well,
one
my
that would
dex
work
is
off.
16.
Okay. Then slight retcon here. And instead of holding the bottle a foot above my head, I'm going to hold it a foot below my head and hand it to Vendrak and say, "You might."
Okay.
It's alright.
You're
Hold
really
on.
strong and really cool, literally.
Like I need the help. I don't know.
All right, if you want to be that way, and I'm going to.
No.
I can almost envision that. Like, you've got, like, the carrot dangling in front of your face sort of thing. Like, you've got the potion bottle there. It's like, alright, if you're gonna be like that, moves it away. It's like, no, they're reaching out for it.
Ein Minuten bitte. So she's now just, like, holding it above your head and shaking it back and forth. Like, so do you want it or not?
Sure, I'll take it.
There you go. Don't drink it all at once until you really, really need it.
Yeah.
Alright.
He would have to drink it all at once, so only has a single charge.
Katterina doesn't know that.
Katterina would know that because she can't pass the Arcana check.
Fuck. Yes. It's an all or nothing deal, like I said. If nobody objects, Katterina is gonna keep the beans.
Sure.
I got no problem with that.
That sentence just hit differently. So he's like, I'm gonna keep the beans. But the whole time I have my nose stuck in
I mean, you've already got Nessa's beans. How many more beans do you need?
Sorry, what? Couldn't hear you. I was looking at the beans.
So who's gonna take balls? Fireballs, that is.
Oh.
That's
a good question. Does it help casters at all?
I mean, it effectively anybody can use it because all you have to do is just pull one or multiple of the beads off, and it will cast the spell.
Oh,
Yeah, it's already at a preset DC.
Yes.
Okay, so anyone can make good use of it.
Yeah. Does it require attunement? Is the thing.
I'd have to look that up.
Gesundheit. I say we just bag it for now.
Yeah, I'll have to get that stuff to you.
Yeah. So Katterina's gonna point at it and look at Mara. It's like, that hurt a lot. We should probably be careful with that. And as she's pointing at the necklace, you notice little curls of flame off of the edges of her cloak.
Mara, are you wounded?
Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. It's just hot. It's really hot.
Vendrak, do you need healing?
I think we all need a little bit of healing at this point. Perhaps it's best to just take some time off.
Toward the end of the last session, I did the mass cure wounds with the staff of healing, so I'm actually full HP.
Vendrak, how much healing do you need?
Well, hold on. I mean, might just take a little bit of a rest instead.
Short rest.
Do you get all your HP back on a rest?
A long rest.
Short rest. You can use a number of hit die equal to your level, and if you use one, it's not enough. You just keep using them until until you're satisfied.
Yeah.
Just let me heal you, please. You helped me a great deal. Please just allow me to heal you. It's the least I could do for all the help you gave me.
Please, let me put a bandage on your boo-boo. Please.
I'll just touch his face, lay on hands. How far down are you?
Enough. I'm down enough.
I was gonna say, you're 2 feet taller than him, so
yeah.
Yeah, so I didn't put it on the side of his arm because he's too short. Okay, come on.
You walk up to the door.
Stand on your tippy toes. You can at least meet you halfway.
So, do you need more than 45 HP?
Sorry,
what?
how
much?
What now?
Do you need more than 45 HP?
Yes.
Okay, well, I'll give you the entire lay on hands full. You are healed 45.
Cool. I am 1 hit point away.
I would just like to take a moment to appreciate the image of Mara, this titan wall of a woman walking up to this.
I'm not a titan wall. I'm just a little tall, okay?
Comparatively. You walk up to Vendrak, this dwarf. You touch his face and you say, "How far down are you?" I just love the choice of words. Is my problem.
Yep.
Can I use lay on hands by stepping on someone?
Oh,
Christ.
We'll talk.
I prefer the obsessive nurse over the zombie mother.
A serious game for serious people.
We have fun here.
We do?
No, I don't think stepping on somebody would work. Like, I think there has to be physical contact.
It also
That
does
is
say lay on
physical
hands.
contact.
Actually,
Like
actually,
skin on skin.
Can I,
No, I
can I
don't
take
think
that back?
so. 'Cause,
Take your shoes off.
I mean,
I want to give Vendrak 35 hit points, so I can also get 10 for myself. Is that okay? No, it's fine. Vendrak can have the whole
Sure.
thing. Vendrak is the king.
oh god.
Okay, I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, sure. We all need a moment to recover.
Okay. I mean, I think it would work anyway. The whole foot thing, as weird as it is. I mean, gloves don't get in the way.
Like,
Out of context, D&D,
I was
the whole
just
foot
being,
thing kind of weird.
I was just being a bitch.
It's not like I want to get stepped on.
I mean, devil's advocate. It does.
Back.
It is called lay on hands.
Yeah, but that just means you're gonna catch these hands.
Oh
Well,
my
thank
God.
God Mara doesn't go the route that, oh god, what ability is it in Yakuza 7?
Oh
That
fuck!
the Night Queen gets?
Oh god!
Who gets?
The claw one?
Oh, the
Yeah, When
Yeah, grab it
Number
really
just
hard.
turns around and it's like, I could die happy now.
Oh god!
What's funny is that you could do it to the other female party member.
Yep.
Oh my god, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
All right, guys, what's the plan? Vendrak got the potion. We pocketed the scroll and the fireballs. I keep the beans. And who has all the gems?
I mean, I just marked down that there's like shared 15 gems equal
Yeah.
each. I don't know what to do with it. There's
I mean, if you want to properly split it, it'd be 3 gems apiece.
We didn't split the other gems, though, did we? We just, like, put them in the thing back at the manor. So.
Yeah, well, that's back at the manor.
Yeah. Whoops.
So
what, basically, if we need any gold or turn to gold, we know we've got 3 gems each.
plus
so-
all the gold you've got on hand.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Or platinum, whatever. So, I guess I'll give you a little bit of a nudge if you're at a stump as to what to do next.
rest.
Yeah.
Alright,
What
do
I
that
want to
then.
do is
Food!
I want to check the other door we didn't go through to hear if there's any noise. That's what I want to know.
Okay.
Well, for one, it's not locked now.
Okay.
When Vile was around. Like, when you listen, you hear nothing.
Hmm.
Like, I'm not even gonna have you roll perception for that.
Oh.
Like, you open the door and it's, like, just dead silent. So,
That's worrying.
if you take a quick look around, let me bring the battle map back up briefly.
Okay.
So,
Pardon me.
so the bit you didn't go. I'll wait just a minute.
Turn it. Turn it.
Oh, I'm moving the fucking things. There, happy?
Here we go. And the other one. Have you actually turned them on?
Yeah?
They look like they're lit.
They don't to me. I can't
They
see
are
any of them.
currently under a gigantic LED white light.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it?
Try turning
They
off
do
one of
look
the
like
lights.
they're
I think
lit
yours
though,
probably-
don't they?
Oh, I just
middle-
noticed them. They look so cool.
The middle is green though. It's not glowing green. And I know they do.
I'm not gonna do the lights because bugger to get to at the moment. Sorry.
Oh,
so they're
okay.
not on.
No, no, I'm talking about the big lights.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, I switched them on.
Yeah, that's what I
weird.
thought. That's what I thought.
They're not.
It's probably
Yeah,
because
the
they are. They're on the
lights.
massive, like, production lights.
Yeah,
Actually, can you just like pick one up and like cup your hand over it? Maybe that'll work.
they do look cool.
Hold on, give me a minute.
Look even
Maybe
better if
they're
they were
hand.
glowing green.
Goth proofs to her they're fucking on.
Does that help?
They're on.
No, I gotta make those holes bigger, clearly.
The one on the right I can see is on. The one on the left doesn't look like it's making much light.
No, I can still see it's on.
Yes,
But the bit in the centre is just looking like a cutout, isn't it? Yeah?
It's on.
Looks like-
No, it looks alright. It looks alright, mate.
That should be green. I don't know why
wonder
it's
if
not
it's already
showing up.
dying.
Yeah, that one does look a bit faint, to be fair.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll switch this light back on.
And you're back.
Okay.
Frig, there we go. Alright, so I'm guessing
what's this?
from
Pardon
everybody's
me.
outbursts, do you want guys on a short rest?
Yeah, okay.
But yeah,
Oh,
you,
a long
In that
rest.
other room.
I mean,
in the other room, as you go up the corridor and all stuff like that, you obviously, as you can see, you find two tents with like a small campfire between them. You believe that before whatever this infernal being was took over, that this used to be the orcs' base, like camp or something.
Okay. That's a fucker. I've been dying to make a campfire.
so we're short resting.
What's the difference between short rest and long rest? Like the
Basically-
requirements.
Basically, short rest is like, say, an hour. You get back, obviously, you can use your hit dice to get back hit points. Some classes have features that obviously they can gain back after just a short rest.
Yeah.
But if you want everything to be restocked, like your spell slots, hit points, everything, you have to take a long rest, which is 8 hours.
Okay.
And why can't we take a long rest?
I mean, we could if you want to sleep on the cold floor for 8 hours.
Ugh.
They're tense.
But that's a lot more time passed.
Yeah.
It's up to you. What you want to do?
And
Is there anything interesting in those tents?
No.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if
now
there's
that we
tents,
know,
Okay.
now we know Vile is kind of a part of this. I almost wonder if time is kind of, sort of the essence.
Yeah.
Especially if he
Do we
does have
carry
the
on?
baby. What's the baby called again?
Alicia.
Alicia.
No, Alicia.
Alicia.
Yeah.
Okay. Not much different. Alicia.
I am in favor of a long rest.
Okay.
Switch
That is
back.
That is a remarkably safe spot.
I am. How are mine and Tanoe's hit points? Actually, I don't think Tanoe took any damage, did he?
No.
No, he didn't. What about me? Yes, I did. Not
I mean,
really
when we
bad.
get back, we're gonna be writing it in.
Yeah.
Depending how much deeper this goes, I personally vote we take a short rest. Because not only can you guys use hit dice, but as a bard, I give you an extra d6 of healing anyway because of Song of Rest. We can get some of our abilities back. I can get all my bardic inspiration back. We can push a little further into this. This is Mage talking, not Katterina. I'm like totally
Okay.
talking right now.
So we get an extra D6, did you say?
Yes, if you guys use any hit dice, you get an extra d6 of healing.
I think at this point it is coming down to the vote of whether you take a short or long rest.
And if we can push
I
a little
almost
further
get nothing
into
back
this.
on a short rest, so...
Oh, look. Okay. Oh, like the Channel Divinity and the Lay on Hands, those are all long rest?
Everything's a long rest.
But, okay.
Yeah.
I suppose
that's fine.
Where do I find the difference between long rest and a short rest? Because I literally can't find it.
It's, are you looking at player's handbook?
No, I'm looking on my character sheet.
Unless your thing says short or long rest, you only get it back on long rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then
So what, if we do short rest, I've got to use my hit dice, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you get half of those back. I think rounded up or rounded down. I don't remember.
I can't remember.
Whatever.
Okay,
I think it's rounded up. You get half them back.
I have
on
no spell
long
slots,
rest.
no healing. I have absolutely nothing, and I need a long
All
rest.
right.
So I've got 9 hit dice, some of which I could use.
Hold on. Before you start counting your hit dice, you guys need to determine whether you're taking a short or long rest.
I'm not even sure what to go. See, so I don't gain any spell slots back on the short rest.
Not on the short rest, no.
No.
Hmm.
I think like wizards are the only ones that can do that.
Yeah, because they have
recovery.
arcane recovery, yeah.
But if I might levy a third option.
Well,
pull back out of this chamber, go to the inn, get a vibe for what's going up on the surface if we can do that safely, and then come back down here after a full night's rest.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like,
If
take a
you
short
wanna
rest
withdraw,
now.
I'm
work
okay
way
with
back
that
up, and then-
too. But if you want to go further in, we could just rest here.
Okay, if we're saying we go back to the inn, how much time has passed since, like, we left there to where we are now? Because we've gone quite a distance, haven't we?
Like I don't know, like
I'd probably say
It's been
around
hours.
2 to 3 hours.
Okay, so we're looking at that to get back. Okay.
Honestly, for the sake of expedience and finding some middle ground, I vote long rest at these tents.
yeah, I think that's the best idea.
Long rest at what?
The tents.
The tent.
Yeah.
Oh, so not going back to the inn.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. That way we keep the dungeon, but we get the rest.
Yeah.
That sounds like free.
I'm cool with that.
So is that 3 votes for long rest at the tents?
Yeah, sure. Well,
yeah.
Alright.
it works.
So,
long rest, I get my spell slots back.
yeah, basically everybody gets virtually everything back, yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
The only thing I guess we wouldn't know about is the javelin. Since it's only a
Yeah.
dot.
Well, if it was a long rest, we'd go past dawn again, wouldn't we?
Don't know.
Does 8 hours of sleep automatically make it dawn again? I don't know. I don't
In
think so.
video games, it does.
Have to wait and see, won't you? Obviously, keep in mind, you still have your, Firbolg friend with you as well. Who
Yes.
you kind of left in the other, like, big chamber with the narrow pathways and everything.
Ooh.
Okay.
So we just slept for 8 hours. We're just sitting there like, hello, guys.
I want to change some of my spells, by the way.
Yeah, you can do that.
Sweet. While that's happening, Katterina is going to kind of dawdle back to that big chamber and try and wave down the Firbolg.
Okay.
Hello, friend.
I have a bit of trouble getting across.
Yeah, sorry about that. We just dealt with a really big demon fireball thing. Sorry about the smell of smoke, but we're gonna do once again because he's not a giant owl bear. We're gonna do a 5 foot wide, 5 foot deep, 10 foot long bridge. So he only has a 5 foot jump to deal about with mold earth, kadunk, kadunk, and she's just gonna go. All right, just come on over.
If you okay, if you feel this is safe.
I wouldn't do it if it wasn't, she says unsincerely. To be fair, that same thing held that owl bear pretty well.
Mm-hmm. So he does. He's quite feeble, but he manages to make the jump across.
Oh, awesome! All right, follow us. I'm gonna guide him through the hallways, through the chamber, and then long way around.
Yeah.
Into where the tents are.
I mean, you could take the short way around as well.
No, but I wanted to show him the chamber where the big demon guy was.
Got ya. Well, interesting. You should mention that.
Oh.
Because as like he's looking everything over. Well, let's see if you can spot it.
Uh-oh.
Because there is something I drew on the map, which is visible. Let's see if you can spot it.
Something in this
Drew
main
something
chamber.
on the map.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll give you a clue. It's in the big main chamber.
Is it on the chair?
I mean, if you're talking about the hammer icon that's on the throne, I've seen that.
Yeah.
Nobody pointed out.
I didn't point it out because I was like, that's neat, but there's a demon sitting on it.
Okay.
That's why I went to the throne, by the way. That's why I went to try to sit on it, because I was like, something with this throne.
Well, you didn't specify, so I couldn't answer.
And I was so fascinated with the fucking beans. I'm gonna pat the Firbolg on the arm and say, just a sec. I'm going to walk
Currently,
up.
I'm shifting spells around.
All right. So hold on, just before you do that, Katterina.
Yes.
He's the one that actually points it out.
Oh. Okay.
So, he's like idly looking over everything that's around, and obviously, he gets to the throne, and obviously because he's got the height to him, he looks over the back of it, and he sees embedded into the back of this throne is a warhammer, and all you hear him say is, "Impossible."
What? What's impossible?
It's the warhammer.
And I will join him. I'm gonna grab for it.
Okay, so you grab for it.
Oh, you didn't check. You didn't check first.
Well, no trap goes off, if that's what you're wondering. But you can't lift it.
Is this the hammer that fits in the door?
Looks
You're not there.
Yeah, Katterina, roll me investigation.
Investigation. 14.
It does look to be the hammer that would fit the door, but as I said, you go to pick it up and you can't lift it.
Can I let go of it?
Yeah, you can let go of it.
Okay, good. Continue. Sorry.
Well, it appears that this thing is denser than a white dwarf.
Do what?
Friend?
So nobody can lift it because of that, or it's going to be, I don't know, somebody special.
I'm going to turn around to the Firbolg and say, friend, wait right here. And I'm going to run to the end of the chamber, down the hallway, into the tent, and go, Vendrak!
Yeah,
What?
that was going to be my suggestion, actually.
And I'm not going to say a word. I'm just going to grab him by his wrist and just start going down the hallway.
Can I roll for hit dice now?
Long rest, you don't have to.
You get full heal, and you get half
Yeah,
your hit
we
die back if
leveled
you use any. Up to half your levels.
Wait to do level up until after the session, please.
Okay, that's fine.
Right.
Because it'll take a while.
Vendrak, I'm dragging Vendrak by the wrist.
Hi.
Continue.
I was dragging Vendrak by the wrist down the hall, around the corner at the Cafe 80's guy named Griff. Just say no. Dragging him up to the Firbolg, and just shoving him forward towards the inset hammer.
So yeah, I guess you just hear a bunch of this then.
Slowly dragging his heels into the ground.
Yeah.
I am trying to give you your birthright. Shut the fuck up and get over here. And just shove him forward. Look!
Yeah.
So, as Katterina pushes you forward, yes, you do see on top of this throne, embedded into the back of it, is looks to be the warhammer you need to put in that door.
Mm-hmm.
But as you're examining it, let's say, you hear behind you the Firbolg is like stuttering as usual. So, this wasn't here. The warhammer was 2 levels down.
I mean, was the throne here before?
No. But yes, the warhammer was 2 levels down. The last time, I mean, okay, it's been nearly 100 years, but still.
So, friend? Do you know anything about this? I tried to pick it up, it didn't move. Does it have?
It's too well. If the legend is to be correct, I only know part of it, but it's the bearer has to be Cindercliff, and I think something to do with gauntlets and a belt.
Gauntlets and a belt.
Like to lift it.
I can't think of any gauntlets or belts I've worn on the cross, but
Well, no. It's like the very specific belt and gauntlets. Obviously, this is only a superstition because obviously it's never been proven, but it's believed that that's what you need to pick up the hammer. But I mean, maybe.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna go and try to grab the hammer.
All right.
I guess you have to climb up the throne or something, or is it behind it?
Yeah, it's like you're like embedded in the throne. All right, you have a little bit more success than Katterina, but that's possibly because of the Cindercliff blood running through your veins. So you're able to.
Just the Thor's hammer then a little bit, just a little nudge.
Like what you're able to do is you are able to pull it out, but as soon as you pull it out, that thing shoots straight to the fucking floor.
Oh.
So he can kind of move it, but can't lift it.
No, now it's hit the floor, he can't move it.
Ooh. Okay, well,
We
know where it is.
Oh, someone popped out?
What?
Who?
Oh, mouse.
Okay.
Oh, piss.
Maybe
Well, that's weird.
Maybe internet went out over there?
Oh god, they're getting my rolling blackouts over there.
Oh no, it's just virgin internet, it can intimately go out.
Oh god.
No, it does updates, doesn't it? But it's a bit early for that because it's only 11. Yeah,
I know, maybe something. Yeah, maybe something it went out over there for some reason. Nope, mouse is back.
Back.
Hey, welcome back.
Yes.
What happened?
It's been 3 years. Thank God.
If you disconnect in the game, you disconnect in real life.
Oh god.
Fuck off.
Was that like a very subtle SAO reference again.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I don't do setup, Gothy. You should know that by
I was
now.
talking to Mage at that particular point, but okay.
Good.
But yeah, no, we do know she doesn't do subtle.
No.
We
What
can
did you say
establish
your
that
internet disconnected?
Who gives a fuck?
I
Jay.
just like the sentence behind here.
Oh god. Okay, I think I popped my neck laughing at that.
Yeah.
Okay, so at the very least, we've established we know where the hammer is. Moving it is a different story.
Yeah.
Katterina has a really silly, harebrained idea. She's going to pat the Firbolg on the elbow because she can reach that and say, "Give it a try. Let's see what happens." Pointing at the hammer.
Me?
Well, anything's possible. I mean, we don't know how it got here in the first place. Somebody had to move it.
I suppose you're right. And he goes to pick it up. He time has not been kind to him. Like, he's very thin. He has less success than you. He falls on his ass trying to pick it up.
Oh, okay. Well, we know it's not going anywhere. Let's go get some rest. Come on, friend.
Yes, certainly.
And I will guide him and like gesture Vendrak to follow me back to the campsite.
Alright, so obviously, you get your long rest, so hit points.
Oh, excuse me.
Spell slots, that's all recovered.
Okay.
Hey, Nix, we found something and it wasn't bread.
I've also changed my prepared spells.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
So, probably don't lose this screen now again. Okay. So what are you guys looking at doing after you've taken your long rest?
Just messing up my spells.
Well, the point of taking the long rest in the tent was so we didn't have to leave the dungeons or under, the city as such, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm guessing we're not going back to the tavern. We could have done that before. I don't know. So what does that not just? Mind you,
Okay, so
we've got the hammer, but we can't move the hammer, so we can't even go back.
You've got like 3 things that are pressing at the moment, I'd say. The main one being finding a way, obviously seeing if there's any truth to this gauntlet and belt thing to move the hammer in order to get into that bloody room. It could be possible that the key to Vendrak's rise to kingship lies beyond that door. The other pressing matter you have is obviously concerning Elizium.
Yeah.
Is there a way to contact hang on, I forget who's got the baby. Or who we think's got the baby. Who we left the baby with.
Well, it'd be Lucy.
I thought it was. I just wasn't sure. Okay, can any of us do that? Because
doesn't Katterina have a message?
Rulen used to do all the speaking from miles away shit.
I have message, I don't have sending, is the problem.
I can gain the authority for scrying. But it's going to be expensive to actually start using.
Oh my god, that's right, you do.
What's the difference between message and sending?
Message has to be like an either an eye contact point within range or within range if I know where they are.
Okay.
I think message has like.
It basically sends words to a location, like literally, just like.
Right, got ya.
In hindsight,
There
we probably
is-
should have tried the scrying before resting.
There is, and this is, even though it's kind of retcon lore, this is still technically lore that happened before. There is one way you can get in contact with somebody. Ooh, excuse me.
Would be through Marcus.
But there's only one way you can do it.
Oh.
And I think Katterina's already guessed what that way is.
Well.
Alright. How do I go about doing this?
Well, first of all, you need to ask the person who has it.
Excuse me.
Okay, you read my mind. Katterina gets up on her feet. She looks really sheepish about this. Who has the cube?
Oh, yes, of course it is. Oh. Do we not all look at each other and think this is a really bad idea?
Oh, I'm
That's
looking
what
around
I'm
thinking it's a bad
thinking.
idea.
But you know it
Not be having
because
that
of
cube.
because of all the activity that happened while you were in Silvercrest, while Marcus and Lucy were both in Purgatory.
Mm-hmm.
You know that works. At least to get
Okay.
through to Marcus.
Do you refer to the cube as a destruct code?
Yep, the destruct code.
Oh, great.
Katterina just calls it a cube because that's her.
Is Katterina the only one that can use it in that way?
As said before, the destruct code has resonated with Katterina.
Yeah.
So
Who has it?
basically, it is permanently attuned to her.
Okay.
Whether
If we
she
do
has it
this-
or not.
If we do this and we let Katterina have it, we need to be prepared to like wrestle it back.
It's whether you think the risk is worth the reward.
Hmm.
We are kind of trying to save a couple of lives that are a few miles,
Yeah.
more than a few miles away. So, I'm saying
We
yes.
are, but are we not doing it just to confirm what really we're expecting really to say contact her and she's going to say, oh, Alyssa's disappeared
All right.
or something's happened. So it's only confirmation of what we
Alright.
suspect already.
Alright, you can all do this since you're all there. Roll me
Mhm.
insight.
Okay.
Okay. Insight.
I'm
Where
gonna
is
need
that?
to.
+3.
Katterina with a 17. I'm rolling nothing but 10s and 11s today.
Oh my god, I've got 5.
You think is bad.
What have you got?
I rolled a 3, which means a total of 10.
Oh, at least it's not a total of 5.
Well, I rolled a 3.
I could beat you there. I rolled a 2.
Like this is like it was like yes, this is my moment. 3.
Alright, is anybody else rolling for insight?
Nice.
Or just you three?
Hello.
I
You
don't know
there?
what's going on over there. Maybe she's
I-
having
I've-
issues.
I've rolled a 9.
9. Okay.
Maybe.
I'm
Clearly
gonna
can't hear me.
I'm gonna assume that Nevaeh isn't rolling at this point, because obviously she may be having difficulties over there. But Mage, with your 17, given Vile's past, you know he's not bluffing.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
He plays with his food, but he doesn't fuck around.
You know what he's done with Sebastian, how he really fucked over Vulen. You know how far he got in Dull Dawn. before you even found out he was a devil. If he has the kid, he's not bluffing.
Katterina's going to hold out a hand and just as deadpan as possible. Where is it? Ugh.
I don't know.
Fine, fine. I'll take it out of my backpack.
Really?
Well, what choice do we have?
Well, we know if Katterina does this, like we just said, he's not going to be bluffing. We know, like that he's got Alyssa. We literally would just be confirming that.
Only Katterina.
That's a big risk.
Only Katterina. Nobody else can tell. As long as you rolled high enough.
Yeah.
Only Katterina knows he's not bluffing.
Okay, all right, fair enough. But we can. The rest of us could, if we were so inclined, to think it's a bad idea to give Katterina the cube.
Yeah.
Oh, without a doubt.
But it's the point. This is solid RP here. Like it's the point. Like
I'm saying no. I'm saying no. Don't do it.
Well,
and I think this is actually, yes. So there is going to be one person that is indifferent to all of this, and that will be Mara. I'd imagine, anyway, because she has no idea what the Destruct Cube is.
Yeah.
So I'm not even voting. I'm just like waiting for something to happen.
So
where's my popcorn?
Well, have you actually handed Katterina the Destruct Code?
I'm not sure. Okay, so here's the thing. I've been staring at this fucking screen. I do not know if I want holy fire from God or if I want the ability to make someone a slave for a month. I've been just, like, going over these two spells. I don't know which one I want to take.
Well, all due respect, we do have the necklace of fireball, so it's not from God, but it's fire.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. But I'm just trying to think like which kind of 5th level spell do I want to have right now?
Oh my god, I think I found
Geese or Flame Strike. That's the. Yeah, fuck it, Flame Strike. I already got Dominate Person, so whatever.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, are you still holding on to the cube, or are you just kind of have you?
I have been, unless you want to perform a sleight of hand check to see if you yoinked it out of my hand before I could do anything.
Oh hell no! I'm trying to play this as level as possible. Because I'm not a fan of this either, but we could at least try and get a direction as to where they went if they're gone.
So this would be done through Marcus. So
I need verification if you've given her the cube.
Not yet. I'm going to first have that ring back. Presumably from Mara, I'll take the ring back, and I will cast another warding bond, but this time giving it to Katterina.
But the ring is consumed, isn't it?
Nope. It is something I enchant for an hour.
Okay.
It does not say that it uses the material. If it says it uses it, then yeah, it's gone. But it doesn't say it uses it.
I was pretty sure it said it
says-
uses the.
No, it just says components, material, a pair of platinum rings worth 50 gold each, which you and your target
Oh.
must wear for the duration.
Okay.
It does not say it consumes it.
Non-consumables. I love that.
Yeah, some of the things do consume, like revival spells do consume.
Yeah.
But this one does not.
Revival spells, heroes feast, stuff like that.
I mean, it's a level 2 spell that takes 100 gold just to cast for the first time, so yeah.
Which is crazy. Ooh.
Yeah. But it gives +1 to AC and +1 to saves and resistance to all damage. So if anything goes wrong, Katterina will both have a better chance to save throw and also probably not explode as bad.
I'll stand behind her.
It will be a mini nuke
She's
instead of a
10
full one.
feet away so that she also gets the +5 saving throws. If we're worried about something happening.
Oh boy.
Eh?
Yeah.
So until that ring's on, I'm not handing them over. Simply put.
Katterina is going to happily take the ring from you and put it on her finger, and then look over her shoulder at Mara and just say, "Yeah, you weren't here when I figured out how this thing worked. Keep a safe distance, just in case." And the ring is on.
Mm-hmm.
You said
Well, I'm
warding
going
bond
to
is
keep
a
a
second
close
level spell?
eye on Katterina as I hand the ring. My sentinel shield should help with that, so that's cool.
Eh?
All right, let's do this. Come on, Vendrak, give it here.
Well, I present the cube, the destruct code.
Plunk.
Okay.
And she grips it.
All right. So, you concentrate like you did before when you're in Silvercrest, and you feel a connection to another person, familiar, and it does appear to be Marcus. And what the rest of you see as soon as that cube touches her palm, it starts glowing green. And the cube isn't a cube anymore. It looks like it turns into a glass sphere with a intricately carved stone sphere inside it that is glowing glowing bright green.
Can I see this at all?
Yeah.
Okay. I just gotta make sure.
So we can all see this.
Yep.
So hang on, it turns into a sphere with what inside?
A intricately carved stone sphere inside it.
As soon as that happens, Katterina looks over at Mara. That's new. That's new.
No, this has happened before.
Like I said,
Once.
this isn't
Really?
new. All right. So I have a connection.
Mm-hmm.
Marcus!
What? Katterina?
Me. Yes, it's me. It's me. We're in Cindercliff right now.
Oh, good, good.
We dealt with a lot of stuff, but a lot of the stuff was from Vile again. He popped up.
Oh, wonderful. How's he doing?
I'm
Still
more
a fucking
concerned about
asshole.
what he's trying to do.
Okay.
Where's Lucy?
In the other room.
Where's Alicia?
I assume with her.
Check. Please.
Alright. So, obviously you don't hear anything physical.
Yeah.
But you wait like a few seconds. And it's... Where are they? Katterina?
What
did he say?
He got involved. He got involved in something we were fighting. I think he's trying to make a push for like the Cindercliff throne, and then he just looked at Vendrak and says, "Where's the little one?" He's trying to use them as a bargaining chip. Try and find them.
Hold on. Sulfur. Yeah, usually alright. Only problem is if he has them, more than likely he's taking them to the underworld.
Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
I can't get there. But I do have a plan. Can you lure him out?
Sorry, lure Vile out?
Yeah.
can we do that? How can we do that?
What is it he wants?
He doesn't want Vendrak taking the throne.
Okay. If you want to save Lucy and Alicia, it's more than likely he's got him, like, it reeks of sulfur in here. Leave Cindercliff. You need to convince him you're not going to take the throne. I have a plan. I need to go speak to Ian. And it's going to need Vendrak as well. But it's going to be nasty. We're talking old magic.
Katterina absentmindedly looks down at the scar on her wrist and goes, I don't think we're above nasty, Marcus.
Have you ever heard the tale of the demon who was returned by 4 children?
Not
Returned
personally.
by 4 children.
It's
Okay.
a tale of a demon that tries to possess 4 children at once. And obviously their parents notice this and get a cleric involved.
Okay.
The return aspect is removing the demon. And the way you
Excuse
do
me.
this
Sorry, guys.
is removing the entirety of the demon's blood.
Okay.
Oh.
Yes, the witches.
Like I said, it's nasty.
Yeah.
That definitely counts as nasty.
And even worse is what it could do. Because in return, you have to fill the demon with holy blood.
Holy blood.
Blessed blood.
Okay.
Which Ian can do. But
Okay,
it's
but
a
surely if...
obviously,
Carry on.
I'm imagining Katterina's relaying this, because obviously this
She
is
is.
in
She
her
is.
head.
Because this is a one-on-one conversation, sadly.
So basically, as the demon blood is being removed, we basically have to pump this holy blood into him.
Can't we just skip the middleman and just bless the blood?
And I will relay that to
It's-
Marcus.
It's not as simple as that,
Okay.
unfortunately. Because
That
the demon
definitely
blood,
counts as nasty.
the vials of blood, it's going to be powerful.
Hang
It
on,
needs-
this blessed blood, where's this coming from? Because if we're draining him of all his blood, we need a whole body's worth of blessed blood.
This is the nasty part.
Okay.
Where do you think the blood comes from in the story?
Oh no, the kids.
Exactly.
Oh,
Really?
No way. Then what's the point of trying to get the demon to, like, unpossess them? We're going to kill them anyway.
Because the demon in the story is a powerful one, and if you return, as it's called, return it to a mortal state, it can't be a demon or devil anymore.
Yeah, but
Essentially,
surely
Vile
it's-
will be powerless.
Yeah, but if we're trying to remove the demon blood and infuse blessed blood, surely that would kill the demon.
Like I said, it's a very nasty process, one he might not survive.
Okay.
But like
Well,
I
surely
said,
you don't mind if the demon doesn't survive.
the problem is if we lure him out, he still may not have Alyssa and Lucy with him. If
Okay.
he dies, we may never get
Then
them back.
we might not know what's happened to Lucy and Alyssa.
And we can't get to the underworld.
I've been to
Not
the
by the
underworld
means we have
once. I've been to the underworld once and barely friggin' survived.
Okay.
So not only do we... Yeah, I'll be honest, this is a very lengthy process we have to try and do in a short amount of time.
Okay.
Okay,
Because-
so in this scenario, where does the blessed blood come from?
I don't know.
You're not telling us we're going to have to find some volunteers, are we, Marcus?
That's what I'm
You won't.
thinking.
I thought
Or
he
if we
was
gotta
gonna say
find
this
innocent,
guy.
if we gotta find innocents.
Like I said, you lot won't have to.
Oh.
Okay.
Ian will do it, or Marcus will do it.
Like I said, I'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'm not sure about using kids.
I never said I'd
Well,
use
we don't
kids.
know that he's gonna, do we? That was what happened in
That is
the
the
old folk
Kids are
tale.
the
But
purest sense of innocence, aren't they?
Yes, but it...
yeah,
Like I said, I'll figure it out.
Well, Marcus, I'm not a huge fan of this plan as it is, but you know what? It's the only course of action we got right now. What do you suggest we do first? Let's do this one step at a time.
Get out of Cindercliff. Convince him you're taking the bargain. If Vendrak is away from Cindercliff, it means... Well, it's basically saying to him that you're taking his bargain.
Where do you suggest we go?
Ooh,
Do you
shit.
think that'll work? You think he'll even care?
that's what I was thinking.
He's a devil. He
But
has to
he
hold to
knows
his
that.
deals.
Yeah, but I don't. I think he knows that we wouldn't just walk away. I think convincing him is not going to be that simple.
Well, eventually he's going to have to come out and call our bluff if he thinks that's the case. And our
True.
mission
Hold
is to
on.
get
I
him.
mean, surely, though,
Hold on,
If
Katterina. Give
we
me
went
one
ahead
moment.
with our plan and
No problem. No
Vendrak
problem.
was the queen, the king, that would kind of, because he doesn't want that, surely that would have the same effect to lure him out.
And as you're all discussing this, Katterina, you
Mhm.
feel that connection growing stronger and stronger
Mm.
over mere seconds.
Mm.
Then, blip,
Hit.
portal opens up,
Ha!
Great.
Or where? What?
and Marcus
Marcus,
and
explain.
Ian step through.
Ah!
Well, that was quick.
Wait, who stepped through?
Yeah.
Marcus and Ian. Ian the cleric,
Okay.
obviously 2 of the original Watchmen.
Hmm.
Obviously, Mara, you know Marcus, because Marcus was the one that dragged you to the Cathedral of Mithras.
Yes.
Okay.
Don't know Ian too much. He's, kind of tallish, obviously suited in plate.
Ugh.
And he has, curly hair that sticks out the side of his, bucket helmet.
Yeah, like me, but less handsome.
Oh my God.
Right. For a start, never touch that thing again.
I had no other choice.
Yeah, I know you had no other choice, but I'm telling you. Now, give it back to Vendrak.
Best thing you've ever said. Vendrak, here you go.
All right.
Wisdom saving throw, Katterina.
Wisdom saving throw incoming.
With a +1.
With a +1. Nice.
Is the warding bond, yeah.
Okay, so here's the thing, Gothy. I'm going to use the DM inspiration you gave me.
Okay.
Don't forget you have +5 as well.
Oh, okay, well, it was a natural 1 is the thing.
Oh,
So we're going to roll that with advantage. Oh, that's much better. Okay, so so it's a +1 from Vendrak, a +5 from Mara, and a +3 from Wisdom. This is a 24.
Fail.
Right?
What?
What?
Fail.
24.
24.
Okay.
24.
Yep.
Fuck.
Fucking
Each
D.
time you hold this thing, that DC gets more powerful.
Understood. That makes perfect
And
sense.
as you're, about to hand the damn thing to Vendrak, something sort of like speaks to you
Mm-mm.
from this orb, as such. And
Said this was a bad idea.
this is a new one, as your eyes, well, you don't see this, but the rest of you do. You see Katterina's eyes begin to glow green.
Oh shit.
And what
That's
you
not good.
see, Katterina, is the visions you've had before where everything around you is desolate, destroyed.
Same spot near the Yggdrasil or a completely different one?
No, same spot. But instead of seeing a silhouette, you're the one holding the cube. Well,
Okay.
the destruct code at this
Oh
point.
fuck.
Oh, not good. Not good. Not good.
And,
Definitely not good.
like, because you're in this vision at the moment, the rest of you hear Marcus yell at Ian, it's like, knock her out! And what you see, obviously, before your vision goes black, is Ian basically conk you on the head with his, mace.
Better option I
I
was gonna
accept
do.
it.
Okay.
Well, you don't even see it coming because you're stuck in your vision.
Yep.
So obviously, as soon as you see Ian conker on the head, eyes stop glowing, the cube falls out of her hand, she flops to the floor. So, Marcus immediately picks it up and hands it back to Vendrak.
A second later, and I would have used dominate person.
In all fairness, Vendrak probably wouldn't have worked.
I don't know. You get to take full control of the target.
Yeah, but you're not fighting against Katterina, you're fighting against that bloody thing.
Yes.
And you saw how easily it takes her over. Anyway, point is, we're here now. And I have a backup plan, but, well, it's sort of the quick way of doing this.
Oh, that makes it sound like it's going to be worse than the first plan.
Slightly,
what I'm
because it
thinking.
could be disastrous. We may have to actually summon him.
Hey, that doesn't seem like such a bad idea.
The problem is containing him and if he decides to get hostile.
Can we contain him?
Okay.
I can contain him in a devil's trap for a certain amount of time, but eventually he will get out of it.
Okay.
So we got to work fast.
Yeah. And the problem is if we want to return him, when hell's name are we going to get the blood now?
Can't we all give, donate a little bit? Between all of us, surely we can make a body's worth of blood. But if we all just give a little bit, then it won't affect us.
Maybe
Okay.
that might work.
Okay.
Anyway, wake her up. Oh, so you're referring to
Wake
Katterina.
Yeah.
Does anyone have any
because of warding
cooked
bond?
bacon and some bread?
I have to ask, because of warding bond, by any chance, did Vendrak have a slight headache for just like 2 seconds?
Probably.
Yeah, he did have a slight headache for a couple of seconds there.
Lucky you can swing pretty hard. You would have had to swing twice as hard as normal. Knock it out.
But yeah, it doesn't require any healing. You just gotta like shake her to wake her up. So you
Like I
eventually
said,
come to.
have any bread and bacon?
I didn't do it.
That'll wake it up.
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't do it. Why was that me? Why was that me? Oh, my head.
What was you?
Oh, what? Marcus, hey.
Hello to you too.
The cube, the code. I saw the vision again. Everything. Oh God, my head. Ian, great shot.
You don't know it was Ian.
Oh well, whoever hit me, nice shot. Hey man, nice shot. That's why I said, hey man, nice shot. Sorry, I got in my own head there. I saw the destruction. Everything was kind of destroyed, but instead of like an outline, it was. She looks at Marcus. It was me holding the code.
As I feared.
I was going to say, do we get the impression that he actually already knew that was from the way he acts and that and things he said that would possibly be the case?
All right. For a start, we need to sit you down because
Yes, please.
there's only one other person that cube has resonated with.
Oh, please don't say that name.
Well, he hasn't said the name yet, so I don't know what you're thinking.
So who is it?
I'm thinking.
Sorry.
I'm thinking
I
the
was-
same
my
thing.
head.
Yeah.
Ironically, a sorceress like you.
Oh, that's not what I was thinking.
Sorcerer. Who?
In fact, it was Teru,
Oh.
the sorceress that's one of the watchmen.
That's why I thought the name was familiar.
Hey?
Okay.
And that takes over the person who resonates with it.
Oh.
God.
And given its name, it was obviously, as we said, the last resort. If we couldn't defeat
Hey?
all those years ago.
Did it affect Teru as much as it affects me?
Oh yes, it did. It affected
But it's like a no-win. Like you say, it's a last resort, but it's as a way of defeating Cobb. But it's like it kind of destroys everything as well, though.
Better that than it being swallowed up by Cobb and him becoming an undead god. That's the way all the gods and goddesses see it.
Wait, Teru did that?
No, the struck code was never actually fully activated.
Oh, okay.
Hey?
It's never been
So
fully
that's
activated.
what we've got to figure out. Yeah, how to again not have to activate it with anybody, whether it's Katterina or Teru.
Well, like he said, it's a last resort. God, who hit me? Who was
Yeah.
that?
Oh, that was me.
Okay, nice. Glad you're on our side. Oh, God.
Anyway, if you're gonna be dealing with Vile, yeah, return is what you need.
You're right, it's nasty, but
And okay, Marcus said this. We need to try and do this quite quickly now. So I still think us all giving a little bit is.
And I'd say we need more of an open space to do this than in here.
So we need to get out of the caves.
Well, no, we just need a more open space than where we currently are with these. So basically, he's obviously talking about the tent room.
That'll work.
Okay. But we've also got the issue, though. If we leave here, what about the hammer? Because we can't move
he's
it.
not saying to leave here now. He's just saying we need a more open space than the room you are currently in.
Oh, so maybe the room with the table?
Well, show
Just
me.
the big room.
Well,
Yeah.
show me, because I don't know this place.
Yeah, let's take him to one of the bigger chambers.
We could go to the not the barracks, but the eating hall.
True.
Wherever you guys think it's, big enough space. So it's basically just lead Marcus to certain rooms and he'll tell you.
But is it safe to leave the hammer? Well, I suppose nobody can move it, can they? So.
Yeah.
So, what room you decide to take him to?
Fancy belts and some fancy gloves. I don't think we have anything to worry about.
Mm.
There are 2 very large rooms. It was 1 mile by 75 feet. There's also, of course, those are the biggest rooms.
There's the point, like, which rooms are you taking him to?
Doesn't matter. Just take one.
The nearest one.
Alright.
Do you guys...
I do not think the feng shui of the room matters very much.
I just want to make sure no one here can lift the hammer, right?
No.
Not even Vendrak.
He only was able to manage to get it out of, like, the socket it was placed in, but then as soon as, like, he took it out, it hit the floor and he can't pick it up now.
And I can't either.
Nope.
Okay.
And Groot can't either. Okay. So let's go to the first big chamber from where we are, which has doors 3, 5, 6, and 7. Sound good?
Alright.
Katterina is going to climb up onto Nessa's back and curl into a little ball.
So, take him to that room, and he says, yeah, this'll do.
Okay.
You see him get out some chalk and starts creating this circle. In fact, he actually starts creating 2 circles.
Fancy.
One, I'm not gonna answer rolls. One appears to be a summoning circle. The other, he has to ask Ian for a scroll and cast it, and you start to see him fly. And he flies all the way to the top of the roof, directly above where the summoning circle is, and starts drawing the second circle there.
Okay. So the devil's trap's on the ceiling.
Whatever's summoning is going to be big.
But
And
so
once he's
obviously
done,
hoping that Lyle doesn't see that. But if there's one on the floor as well.
no, the one on the floor is the summoning circle. The one on the ceiling is the devil's trap.
Right, got you.
Oh, okay.
But it's directly above the summoning circle. Okay. That sorts the summoning circle and the devil's trap out. Now, we need a way to restrain him. Because obviously if we're gonna take the blood out of him and then pump some more back in, we can't exactly just do it in a devil's trap.
Okay.
So how would if we move him out of that devil's trap, then he could like poof and disappear.
Well, we can't move him out the devil's trap, but there's got to be something around here we can strap him to.
Oh, so
Shit.
you meant as in like physically restrain him?
Check the either the kitchen area or that medical area. There were beds and tables and stuff.
Okay.
Yes. Okay.
And
I
so,
don't know if that would be enough though.
so Marcus sees the rows and rows of the beds, and he says, "Yeah, one of these will have to do." And you see him go around all of them and like getting together scraps of whatever he finds to use as like restraints. And then as he's like haphazardly like tying these bits of leather and cloth together to like form said restraints, you also notice that he's taking the chalk to more the leather parts than anything, and there's symbols on those.
These are built to bind a demon.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Like I said, this isn't gonna be easy.
Oh.
Right. And then like he sort of like carts that into the circle itself,
Right.
and he said, says, "Okay, now it really is just about the blood."
Okay.
Okay.
Anybody got a bucket?
Great.
You know, of all the things that I've seen in God knows how long,
Me.
I never thought something as simple as getting a lot of blood would be the weird thing.
Be surprised.
Surely there must be a bucket or something round here. There was
Probably is a bucket, but it's more the thing of it needs to be a bucket of blood.
as in the amount,
Yeah.
like a whole bucket full. Okay. Well, there's a kitchen.
Pardon me.
I think it's more the issue of not what's to put the blood in, is more the issue of where it's coming from.
Oh yeah, no, I get that. I thought we were all going to
Well, never
become
really
crypto
decided.
Hey, Nix,
Mm-hmm.
can you summon a lot of big animals?
Oh.
When their body parts disappear when they die, that's how summoning works, right?
Okay. Well, if it's 8, they're not going to be very big, but I could go.
Hate to disappoint you.
Mm-hmm.
Animal blood won't do it.
Okay. That's
Okay,
cool.
back to us.
I'll take a dead end over a roundabout.
Yeah, it needs to be mortal blood of some kind.
Okay.
Once we do this, okay, and Ian blesses it, does it then have to be done immediately after?
No, the blood will stay blessed. It's the point of
Okay.
the whole
All I'm just
situation.
thinking, say we all give a bit, okay, which is fine because there's like a few of us and we only need a bucket full. I'm only just thinking, will it make us weak for a little bit of time while we make that back up again?
You might have to.
I mean, just take it from me. Fuck it. Just take it from me.
What, a bucket full?
Sure.
Can't do
So
that.
you would have to minus hit points.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, I'm in.
That's exactly what I'm doing it for. I am probably one of the hardiest among us. Might as well take mine.
So, if we're saying
Well, we
equal amounts from everybody,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Equal. Alright.
you all each have to minus 20 hit points.
20. Ooh.
that.
Okay.
Fuck's sake.
I'm gonna put that. Oh, hush! You're a barbarian.
Every game so.
What's your maximum?
About 1,000, isn't it?
It's not as high as
well,
Vendrak's, I believe.
Excuse me.
Well,
I think Vendrak still has the highest.
Mm.
Yeah.
I have 101.
Okay.
Well, we don't want to know how many Dalmatians
I'm
you
97.
Oh, you're close.
Well, here's the question. Does Katterina still have the ring on?
I do. I was knocked unconscious. I haven't thought to take it off yet.
Excuse me.
If that's the case, then you would minus 30 points.
Yep. That is exactly my point.
Oh, fuck. Sorry about that, Vendrak.
Down to 71 hit points.
And that's my
Oh, no.
maximum. So it takes 30 from him and only 10 from me?
Yeah.
Damn, okay. I go over there.
Am I
do
down
the
to
cut,
the
I let it-
lowest? Or
Oh, God.
or is it Katterina?
No, it's because Katterina's got the warding bond ring.
Oh, Tita only drops 10.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Vendrak drops 30.
yeah.
And
Everyone
it's
else.
still above what I'm on now.
Katerina's very upset about that. She goes over to the bucket, does the cut, does the drip, and looks at Vendrak. Looks down at the ring. God damn it! Sorry!
That's... I mean, I can take a bit more of a beating than most of you, so...
No, not doing that again. She's then gonna take the ring off.
It's like as it happens, Vendrak, you get like a little bit of a shiver. It's like, oh, there goes me blood.
Okay.
Oh, there goes me blood!
Cue an image of Niagara Falls, except it's colored red.
Oh, God. This episode of Elizium brought to you by the Kurosawa Foundation.
But obviously, yeah, one after another, like you know, fill this bucket, and Ian like kneels over it, and like his hands start to glow as he begins to bless this blood. And like that, nothing visually happens to the blood. It like doesn't start glowing or anything like that. Like it's just been like blessed.
Okay.
And Mark says, "Okay, so this is gonna be the hard part. It's gonna be how to get it into him."
Oh.
Well, obviously while he's restrained, I'm guessing.
Yeah, but it's more. It's obviously easy to get the demon blood out of him, but it's not exactly easy to get this blood into him. Because you kind of need to do both at once.
And we're going to be a bit limited by what we can find.
So, easy way is one, slit his throat.
But then isn't all the blood we put in going to come pouring out as well?
Well, not if we put it somewhere else.
Katterina holds up the hand that was severed and go, "We have ways."
Always cauterize it afterward.
What, like you're saying, like, if we cut his throat and the demon blood comes out there, but we put the blessed blood in his, I don't know, foot. Is that what you mean?
I was thinking more of his arm, but sure, it works.
But is the new blood not going to then come pouring out of his throat?
Hopefully not, no.
Like I said, you just cauterize the wound. Use some fire, or perhaps...
Yeah.
The big problem we have, I know Vial's powerful, but I don't know if... To not put too fine a point on it, if he can survive a return.
Okay.
Because obviously all this depends on the fact of if he can survive and then tell us where the frig Lucy and Alyssa is.
Even as mortal, he still might not tell us anyway.
No, but
Right.
mortal, he'll have a conscience.
Okay.
Right.
I swear to God, she's sleeping in the
Still
cupboard.
might be a dick.
Oh, wait, Vendrak, what did you say?
So I swear to God, she's sleeping in the cupboard.
What, Lucy?
I was saying the baby, but sure.
Oh, right.
Lucy just sleeps in cupboards. Why not?
So... Oh, that threw me off majorly. So... Fuck. That just wrecked my train of thought. That really did.
Well, you were talking about how you're not sure if he'll survive the returning. If he'll be able
Yeah.
to tell us where they are.
So, yeah, that's really our only hope, is the fact that if he does survive the returning and he gains conscience, he'll tell us.
We hope.
Yes. But,
Okay.
yeah, I don't know.
Are we going to take like a little bit of time after doing this to regain any strength, or
If only I was able
not
to get
necessary?
a really cool ability. That would help. Possibly. 10% chance.
That's why I'm thinking. You've dropped 30 hit points, haven't you? So
Yeah. I mean, I almost lose that much just from healing you people sometimes.
So... well, Marcus basically states it's like it's pretty much now or never. Because the longer we give him, the further away Lucy and Alyssa could get.
Okay.
How long will those? Will the circle last?
Devil trap? Roughly about an hour.
Okay, I was expecting actually a tighter time crunch than that. We can make that work.
Hopefully.
okay,
yes.
we need to think about this. How are we going to do this then?
Basically,
yeah,
once
how do you
he's
get it in?
summoned, basically he will become powerless because of the devil's trap up above, which would almost render him powerless against us. Obviously, if we all force him and restrain him, he won't be able to fight back. Not under a devil's trap.
You did say it's like almost, though. Because you said he could possibly...
He'll eventually get out.
Okay.
But that's why we need to get this done in roughly an hour.
Okay.
I think the only sticking point is trying to get this stuff into his system.
Yeah,
Not
exactly.
more certain me, because could have used divine intervention.
Divine intervention.
Yes! Yes! Divine intervention! I'd be able to literally just be like, hey God, help me out.
Do you want to do that?
Gothy, I want to ask a question because it might become relevant in the future.
Sure.
Hey.
For spellcasting, if there are material components that are worth something, Is it just assumed like it just takes it out of our gold pool?
Yeah.
Like our currency? Okay.
And obviously with the restraints, I've marked out things that will restrain him on those as well, giving us the best chance possible to do this.
And as we go through, like doing this, is he going to kind of get weaker and weaker?
Well, if anything, he's gonna start burning inside out. You think you're pumping holy blood into a devil?
So it's like a purge.
Exactly. He's gonna be He's gonna be in severe pain. It's probably one of the rare times you could say you feel sorry for a devil.
Granted, I feel he probably deserves every second of it, but we'll discuss that later.
He's surely going to try anything to get out.
Oh, yeah. This is nasty, dangerous, and risky.
Definitely risky, I think. He's just...
God.
We got to think of how to get it into a system, but I suggest we get him in the room at least.
Yeah.
Well, I want to know if we get a divine intervention, because this could be interesting.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, surely with divine intervention, that has to work out.
Well, you'd think so.
It'll
Well,
be a
I don't know
god.
how it works.
So how
Like,
can we fail?
Jez, do you want to clarify maybe how it works?
Sorry, I was reading something. Divine intervention? You want me to clarify that?
Yeah.
Beginning at 10th level, you can call on your deity to intervene on your behalf when your need is great. Employing your deity's aid requires you to use your action, describe the assistance you seek, and roll percentile dice. If you roll number equal to or lower than cleric level, your deity intervenes. The DM chooses the nature of your intervention. The effect of any cleric spell or cleric domain would be appropriate. If your deity intervenes, you cannot use this again for 7 days. Otherwise, you can use it again after you finish a long rest.
I thought we were still level 9 until the end of the session.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Like, if only
Oh,
I
okay.
10, because I'd be able to use it.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Okay.
I mean, I'd only have a 10% chance of getting it off anyway, but still. If I actually hit 20th level cleric, then it automatically succeeds.
Okay.
Actually, don't say 20th level cleric, just say at 20th level, but yeah, I don't know. Whatever.
Okay, so can't use that.
Yeah, no, 20th cleric. Shame.
Got a long way to go before you're there.
Yeah.
Well, it's not 100%, but yeah, I'll go from, 10, 11, 12, 18, 19, 100. Because that's how it works. We'll see.
So,
I think that will determine if I stay full cleric or not, depending on how much I like the ability.
So,
I can't ask for God.
So I'd say this would be a perfect time to take a break before all of this gets started.
What?
So
Give us time to think how we're going to get it in him.
How are we going to get it in this?
Of all the things. What?
We're going to have to use what we've got there.
Oh, fucking hell, I can't believe I just popped it in my head.
What?
Fucking, like, because the way Jez was saying that, the fucking Red Hot Chili Peppers song came into my fucking head.
Which one?
I can't actually remember the song, but it's the one where it's like, it's all black and white, and they're like in the fucking desert.
Oh, give it away.
With the little
Yeah.
gold pants on.
Yeah, that one.
So
Damn
did
it,
you?
I'm trying to think which one it is now.
Give it away! Give it away! Give it away!
I
Give
was
it
gonna
away now!
say, give it away now.
Because I was thinking of the lyric, what I've got, you gotta get and put it in you.
Oh,
Yeah.
Let's go to break before I need more alcohol.
Alright, with that, folks, yeah, we're going into intermission. Alright, we'll see you in about 5 or 10 minutes. See you in a minute, guys.
Oh,
Okay.
See ya.
Oh god.
I don't know. I'll have to look it up.
No, it does not require attunement.
Okay, there you go then. Anyway, we're back, folks.
Pardon me.
The last we're told 3 seconds before wheezing, yes.
Pardon me.
Anyway, so yeah, before the break, obviously the party was getting ready to do the return on Vile of all people. So they've
Well,
got.
we were thinking about it. We're not sure how we're doing it.
Well, I mean, you've already gave the blood.
Yeah, that's kind of the easy bit.
Yeah. Excuse me.
I suppose. Well, I guess the other way to look at it is you won't know until you get him here, as well.
Yeah, with some of it, but we got to know how we're getting it back, like, in him, because we can't summon him and then think, like, cut his throat and then think, shit, what the fuck are we going to do now?
No.
Like fucking idiots.
Alright.
Hey, Marcus?
Yes?
Do we have to get it directly back into his veins, or can we just make him drink the stuff?
Any way possible to get it in his body.
Perfect.
Okay, if he drinks it, then I suggest we don't cut his throat.
Alright?
You were the only one suggesting cutting his throat, Nix.
No, that's my idea. That was Gothy's idea.
Who's Gothy?
Oh no, she's got an imaginary threat. It's only a matter of time.
I think Nix has been around Tana way too long.
Oh, wait, it could have been one of her snakes. That's true.
Fuck off.
Oh. It's just a 9th deadpan snake.
I'd
down the
rather
hallway,
be
just
in a nut than a fucking snake.
But yes,
Okay,
we have
fine, one of the goats.
Fuck off.
I never got to summon my goats using that fucking counter spell.
Oh, yeah.
Every time I suggest conjure animals now.
Mhm.
I'm gonna
Try
have
to
something
stop
with fucking
doing
counter
it.
spell.
Man, we've been facing a lot of high-level spellcasters lately. What's going on?
Anyway, so
Can't do that to me every time.
you want to bet
Yeah, there will come a time. I'll
that
bring
you
my
will
snake
never do
back.
it?
We'll
I can-
see.
I can has bucket.
Okay, so
So we're gonna slit his wrists and chuck it down his neck.
Marcus, like, sort of, you know, he's like kind of looking at all of you to sort of get approval to get this sort of like started as such.
Shit, 2 seconds. My ice cream's melting. I've got to put it back in the freezer.
Oh my god.
I'll just be armed and waiting for something bad to happen.
Smart.
Apparently, we're waiting for the ice cream to fucking freeze back up.
And
God. And just imagine Nix reaching into her bag. Oh fuck!
we're taking demon blood from who again?
Vile.
Okay.
AKA Patrician, AKA Demon Asshole. You know.
Yeah.
Well, devil asshole, but close enough.
I'm not going to give him the satisfaction of calling him properly.
And we can't kill him because he has a hostage.
No. At least you don't want it to go that route.
Okay.
The object is to bleed him dry, keep him alive, and refill him.
Because then you could possibly get the information out of him.
There is a chance he may not survive this, though, isn't there?
It's like I said, don't know until you try.
Okay.
I stare at the bucket. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Rest of the party?
we have everything there in front of us that we need. Yeah, this table,
Yeah.
like place to restrain him.
Oh, excuse me.
So I take it we're strapping him down.
Mm-hmm. So, again, Marcus looks for approval at all of you.
Okay.
I mean, as long as you got something that cuts him with, it's fine.
Well, I
We're
think
good.
you've all got something to cut him with.
Except for me.
Oh, you could bash his skull in, I suppose.
Yeah. That's making more of a brain soup than a leaky faucet.
Actually, realistically though, if like say he had lots of cuts on him, and obviously like it's going to take all of us to do this, like so he's going to bleed out quicker. Surely we got to get this done as quick as possible. Yeah.
Yeah.
And many cuts as possible. I think is just ow, 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 ow.
Okay, so last time I'm asking approval from all of the party.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Prepare to summon.
Yeah.
Preparing to summon. Summoning, sir.
So I want to ask a question.
Okay.
This summoning circle, we cannot go inside it, right? He's going to be separated from all of us.
No, you can go inside it because of the devil's trap. It basically renders him powerless.
Okay.
That's why the devil's trap is directly above the summoning circle on the ceiling.
Okay.
Does the summoning circle like make him come there? He has no choice.
Yeah.
Literally summoning a demon.
Right.
A devil. Sorry.
Okay.
Alright, so Marcus begins to speak in Infernal as he begins casting he starts to summon Vile, and it seems like he gets to the end of it and nothing.
What?
And it's like, you see Marcus pause for a moment and sort of blink. It's like, why didn't it work? I just used his true name.
It didn't summon him?
No.
Is that really his true name, or is that just another like trick?
Ugh, I hate dealing with stunt doubles.
Quiet, Dark Helmet.
Well, you're all close, but no cigar.
Oh, where is he?
And he's right behind all of you.
Oh God! Like he knew. Can we just pounce on him anyway? Like all of us in one go, and you'll think, shit, didn't see that coming.
Yeah, can we just shove him into this trap?
Behind us is the problem.
So
Mhm.
We
How
just
far
all
away
We
is
are
he?
between him and the trap.
How
He's-
far away is he?
He's probably about 50 feet behind you.
50 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're gonna have to run at him then.
And he continues and says, do you know how powerful devil's deals are? Get the right one. You can even change your true name.
Yeah, see, told ya.
And he holds up a contract. Sorry, I'm not vile anymore.
That's a matter of opinion.
So, it's been fun, but
Wait. At this point, can I use a fireball bead to target his contract?
Can try.
Or just target him.
That's a loose.
You allowed me try.
Can try.
This is how it works.
Okay,
Doesn't mean it'll
let me
work.
look at fireball real quick.
I mean, it's an AoE of like, I don't know, was it like 20 feet?
Range 150 feet, instantaneous. Each creature. Okay, it says it ignites flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried.
I mean,
Question: is he carrying it? Does that count as carrying?
He's holding it.
So, I'm gonna take an action then. Is that okay?
Yeah.
My phone
I'm
is
gonna use the
freezing.
spell command and tell him drop.
Nice
Ooh, command.
try.
Okay. So
Is
it
it
just,
enough
it just doesn't do anything, right?
No.
Okay.
Okay, so then not even a distraction.
All right. He's got some plot armor. I'll wait. I'll wait.
And it's like you see him like sort of scroll back up into his hand, tucks it away in his suit. Like I said, it's been nice knowing you, but I need to be off. Also, try that shit again, and you'll find out what happens. And he's gone.
Knew this wasn't going to work and he was going to pull something. It just would have been too easy.
So, what are we gonna do with all this blood?
Well, that turned out to be a no-go.
Katterina is very silently pissed and kicks the bucket over.
I didn't foresee this would happen.
It's all right, Marcus. You can't predict how devils work. We're lucky we figured out how that one worked as long as we did.
We're not going to be able to try that again.
Not with that threat, no. Next thing you know...
I just imagine he went to the fucking a government station. It's like, yeah, I'd like to request a name change, please.
It's a touch reductive, but that's essentially what he did.
I thought my plan to make him drop the contrast and burn it up with the flame ball was pretty good. Okay,
It
if it
was.
would have worked.
It
Yeah.
was. It would have been
tracked.
good, but unfortunately for you, well,
He's a major dick.
that too.
And it
But
never goes the way we want it to with him.
he's always one step ahead of you guys.
Mm-hmm. I said though earlier, it's like he knows where we are and what we're doing all the time. So it's almost like if that's the case, we can't. How?
There are spells that can hide you. Just keep that in
Yeah,
mind.
I have one. I straight up have one. I just don't use it too often.
Yeah.
Pass without trace.
Oh,
Marcus.
I've got that as well.
Although that can't be traced by non-magical, so magical, I don't know.
There
And
are
so-
spells that Ethan can block out magical, if I remember correctly.
I just need a 10th level spell slot. Just dispel magic.
Oh yeah, can't be tracked except by magical means.
Marcus,
Hmm?
where do we go? And when do we wait for Vile or whatever his name is to call our bluff?
I honestly don't know. Quite honestly, at this point, he has us bent over a barrel.
We can't get one over on him because he's going to know what we're doing every time.
We've got no choice. Or at least me and Ian and maybe Merlin and Teru have no choice. We're gonna have to head into the underworld.
I'm going with you.
Get in,
No,
why
you
can't
bloody
we
well
get in?
then.
Why? Because it's so dangerous?
Like
Or-
I said before, I've been there once and barely survived.
I know, but, you know, you're not us. We're just so cool.
And you just see Marcus roll his eyes.
Hey Gothy, real quick. When I used Divine Sense on the first time I met Vile, what type did he ring as?
Fiend.
Fiend, thank you.
And like I described, a pretty major fiend. But yeah.
But it's not an undead. He's not undead.
No, no undead.
Okay.
There is one other option. But it's
Is
a
this
long
the
shot.
backup plan?
It's a long shot. And I mean, it's only ever been spoken about. I don't even know if it works. But it's a long shot because of what it is. Do you know how
Okay.
demons are made? Or devils in particular?
So when a mommy devil and a daddy devil love each other.
Oh God.
I was gonna say that too. Yeah.
Bridge.
I hate all of you.
Alternatively, yeah. It's when an angel drinks and thrives. Or Sweatigan. God says no, and they become demons.
God damn it.
Go away now.
No more heaven for you. Go away.
I'm guessing they're obviously people first.
I just threw my
So what-
headset down because of that.
I've also removed one of my first level spell slots for trying to use command.
Sure.
Mhm.
That was
Um,
a fair idea, though. To be fair, this is the first time Mara has ever met that cat, so
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh,
he's like a recurring butt pimple in the exact same square centimeter every single time.
Mhm.
So yeah, Marcus continues. It's like, well, you can either make an Arcana or Religion check, if you wish, to see if you know how demons and devils are made.
Okay, what, everyone?
If you have like Arcana or Religion.
I got Arcana.
I have neither of those.
And I
Ooh.
rolled a natural 20 on
Yeah?
Arcana, total of 26.
I mean, okay.
Nice one, Katterina. Very knowledgeable.
Please enlighten us.
So everything the dungeon master says, imagine it in Katterina's voice.
So, demons and devils are made from the souls of the corrupted. Basically, when, let's say, someone is possessed, and under that possession they commit vile acts, or evil acts, I should say, their soul gets corrupted. And when they die, they transform, when they get to the underworld, into a demon or devil.
Wait, when who goes to the underworld?
When the corrupted soul of whoever has passed goes to the underworld.
Okay. Gotcha.
So, Marcus then continues. So that's how demons and devils are made, which leads me to this tale as such, that apparently the other way to outright kill the demon is burning its bones.
So we just have to find Bile's barrier site?
Exactly. Like I said, it's an insane long shot.
I mean, stranger things have worked, she says, thinking about the cube.
Problem is, we have absolutely no idea where they could be. They could be the other side of Elizium for all we know.
He's really old, isn't he?
Oh yeah.
So, and obviously had lots of names over that time. Does Marcus know any of those names? Because as powerful as he is, and he's that old, they're mostly tales or folklore or, you know what I mean, of him and.
Vile, from what I know of Vile, is that he is a notorious devil for deals. And he's made a lot of them over the years.
Excuse me.
I suppose the worst case scenario, we can just keep shouting out different names. Niall, Lyle, Guile. Sonic Boom, what?
Jess.
Okay, so
Please.
he's like a crossroads demon. So again, there's got to be like some sort of folklore and tales. Like even if it's got names that we don't know of, there would be probably clues to make us think, okay, that's got to be him. And all I'm thinking is the further we can trace back those tales, might, like I said, lead us back to how he was made. Give us some sort of location, who he originally was. That because before, like you said, before he became the demon, he had to have had a corrupted soul. So he would have had to have done, even as a person, like really bad shit.
Oh, the thing is, we'd have to look into it.
Marcus?
But, yeah.
Yeah?
But Marcus being the age he is, surely there must be stuff that he's heard.
Marcus is very old, but he isn't all-knowing.
Perhaps there's someone you might be able to bounce ideas off of. And I would
Okay.
like to look, turn, and gesture towards our Fearbold friend.
Me?
Yes. Yeah. Marcus, this is a gentleman we found in here. He's been down here a while. Remind us, what were you doing down here?
Oh, I was looking for the, well, I found it now, the Warhammer.
That's all you were looking for.
Well, it was more, well, I guess you could say a holiday. I, well, used to deal with many, the knowledge of artifacts. And obviously, Sincliffe Warhammer was one that got my interest. And so I came here practically 100 years ago, and, well, you know the rest.
You know the Watchmen, by any chance?
I've heard stories of them. I mean, practically everybody has.
All right, this is Marcus, and that's Ian. These are two of the Watchmen.
Preposterous. It's over 10,000 years old.
We know.
Doesn't look a day older than 900.
They're friends of ours. You just saw the stuff happen with the devil guy with the weird suit and the voice and the contract now, but we don't know what his real name is. I guess I was just wondering if you might have heard any stories, but at the very least, we'd like to get you to see some sunshine today.
I think we broke him.
Come on, friend, have a seat. I'm just gonna try and lower him down onto the ground.
I'm flabbergasted.
Pleasure to meet you, flabbergasted.
No. Well, I don't know my name, but
Oh, right. We're still trying to figure that part out.
That's a bit weird in itself.
What
But
is?
he doesn't remember his name.
he's been stuck down here about 100 years.
Yeah.
I know, but he's a bit of a fountain of knowledge, but he doesn't know his own name.
Yeah, but it's like kind of that like, well, I don't know if you say amnesia thing, but it's like you don't remember facts about yourself, but you remember like obviously you remember how to speak, you remember how to do like math. It's sort of like that.
Yeah.
Right.
So to
How
him,
old is he?
well,
Do we know how old he is?
he hasn't said. He's got to be past 100, clearly.
And Fearbolgs can get up there. But
He's secretly a demon, doesn't want us to know his true name.
Weird.
out of
Now
character,
that's just getting cliche.
yeah.
Now, have I ever been
I mean, we
cliche?
just call him Flea.
So, obviously, yeah, the Firbolg takes a seat, as you said, trying to take all of this in. Obviously,
Why don't you take a seat right over there?
and Marx says, like I said, I've heard stories as such, but the problem is there's so many demons and devils, it could be any one of them. We'd have to look into... That's a point. He got to patrician, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How did he get to that position? Has no one ever looked into that?
I guess
No,
he
I
could have
don't
been in
think
the
we ever
position
did.
before he became a demon.
Well, no, he didn't. At the time, we were too busy running around doing his bidding.
Yeah.
Maybe that might be a place to start. You have connections to the
Okay.
Thieves Guild, don't you?
Katterina reaches into her bag and pulls out the scroll.
And Eve is still there, isn't she?
I mean, Eve practically took over.
Yeah.
So Eve must literally know the ins and outs, the run-ins, so she's gonna be, if anybody knows kind of how that started and think prior, it's gonna be her.
But
Surely.
you know the Thieves Guild, knowledge costs.
True.
Good God. And that's all the way back in Dull Dawn. Didn't it take us about 3 minutes to get to Cindercliff?
Yep.
Alyssa will be like, going to primary school by the time we find her.
Yeah. Can't we get a ride with these guys who... Oh, wait, no. It's probably one way.
Luckily for you, I did bring this along for the journey back. Marcus pulls out a scroll. And
Oh,
it's actually, to be honest, it's so infamous. Like anybody who can read it will be amazed as its gate.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Does
exactly.
that mean we could all go through?
Yeah. It's
What
gate.
if I were to just, like, fireball this scroll?
Does somebody
I don't
need
know
a
what you're trying
timeout?
to piss everyone off.
No, be good. I just
Somebody
wanted
want
to be
disadvantage?
sweet.
Friend.
Excuse me.
Probably wouldn't need a disadvantage after the dogpiling you'd get.
No. Need you to
not
roll
tempt
a
my wrath.
Sorry, I just
respira-
wanted to be silly.
Need you to roll a respiration check with disadvantage. Katterina
would,
looks
I
at
mean,
your board
we've
once
also
more.
So, in particular, Mara, roll initiative. Yeah, Taraska's just entered.
Oh fuck! Okay.
I'll send it to Tarask.
No, I'll be
No,
good.
you'll-
I'm sorry. Forgive me, please.
No, if anything, what we'll do, we're just gonna have a little bit of fun here. Fuck it, why not?
Oh no.
We're not actually doing anything, but I'm just like picturing the scene, sort of thing.
Mhm.
It's like so.
So what if?
Sort of see, we've got like move these guys, move you lot. You lot are fine. Got Mara here. You know, on her own, on lonesome. And then she's gonna face the colossal dire owl.
Oh.
And
I just
Sandwich.
imagine.
What's that I hear in the distance? Shadow of the Colossus music.
Or
I just figured it'd just pop
a
up.
giant
They're her in the.
No, not the tentacles, my weakness.
What's even better?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Inside the mimic is another mimic.
Mimic's gonna eat you.
You go. Chomp.
The little
Well,
chomp.
good thing you're getting a new mini, right?
Oh my god.
Just a little bit of fun there.
Katterina is going to approach the sitting Fearbolg. Friend.
Yes?
Yeah. Question: Do you want to stay here in Cindercliff, or do you want to follow us to Daldon?
Oh, don't. I thought we were supposed to go there. But got stuck here.
We should probably take this time and let you know it's kind of fucked right now.
Ooh. Sorry to hear that.
There was a big bone dragon and armies of undead, so it's in a bit of a shambles. But
Oh.
the king is a brick wall with a face, so we're good.
Ooh. Okay. Sorry.
Oh, would you like to come with us?
Yes, certainly. It's better than being stuck down here.
Yes. Be warned, the sunlight is very bright.
Yes, quite possibly.
All right, Marcus, let's do this.
Alright. So Marcus pulls that scroll, reads it. Portal opens. About 10 foot high and wide. And you just see Ian, first one, just steps through it.
I'm
Yeah.
gesturing everybody in.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Shwomp, shwomp. Slider style, you go through the gate. I knew that when we get Princess.
So just to make sure,
Yeah.
Love it.
we came to Cindercliff, and then we left Cindercliff
Uh-huh.
because a family's life is at stake.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Well,
We're basically
close to
blackmailed
It's
into
not just any family,
leaving
though.
our
It
quest.
is Lucy and Alyssa.
Yeah. Basically
kind of
close
like-
to family. Yeah.
Our family as such.
Yeah.
Okay.
Obviously, there unfortunately for you, Mara, there is a lot of like history that you've sort of missed out on.
It's fine.
So no, I can understand it's like sort of like the brevity of the situation isn't hitting you as hard as maybe the rest of the
I
characters.
kind of get it. I'm just making sure that I'm on the same page as everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the Vial, at this point, yeah, literally has you bent over a barrel.
Not even in a fun way.
Nope.
I seriously can't believe we spent all that time getting to Cindercliff and now we're going straight back to Dull Dawn.
Shit happens.
Domestic
It's not,
emergency.
it's not like they cared about us at Cindercliff anyways. They're just like, go away.
No.
Well, yeah, that's true.
They all cast Turn Undead on us. See Jez's little icon bob up and down when I said that. Sorry.
That's fine anyway. Can you imagine? Like, I haven't seen Bobby for like 3 months. That's dire situation there.
Oh god.
Life essentials.
Yeah,
Yep.
clearly.
Alright. Let's slide her away.
So you all step through, Firbolg included, and like you end up back at the manor. Stepping out into the main foyer. And then once you're all through, closes.
Marcus, is that a one-time thing?
Well, you look at this, and you see the scroll used to have markers on it. It doesn't anymore. It's completely blank. You tell me.
Makes sense.
I mean, this was the last one Merlin had, and I had to beg him, basically, to get this.
Well, it makes us appreciate it even more. I'm assuming you're going to be asking for his help to get to the underworld.
Well, it all depends now if we want to go to him directly, or we want to try and see if we can find out more about him. Because obviously, if we're going to go the route of trying to find out more about him, there's no need to go to the underworld. Pretty much, yeah, but...
Isn't that the point? We need to find his bones.
But I don't know how long that could take, honestly.
But the thing is, right now, that's about the only thing that will
Excuse
give us
me.
any advantage over him. Right now, he's just totally got the advantage over us.
Pretty much.
Anything that we can stack against him is smart. Well, we got the scrolls that'll at least give us a discount. What can we offer them as a bargaining chip?
Dunno.
Specifically Eve.
Hey, I don't know it. You know it better than I do.
Fair enough.
Go and see.
Out of interest, Bill and Ben still floating about the place?
Oh yeah.
Floating and hopping.
Bill's obviously as before consumed the entire fountain, basically. So Byron has had to construct a bigger fountain.
Talking of Byron, did I not leave Byron a job today?
Did you?
I did.
Which was?
You don't remember, do you?
No.
Byron.
It's been a hot minute.
Yeah, he was going off to find a magical weapon, and I can't fucking remember what it was now.
Well, your loss.
Oh my god, it was something specific as well. Nope.
I had a teacher like that in high school. It's like,
some kind of bow, wasn't
something
it?
important to do. Did we? I don't know. Did you? I can't remember. Anyway, on to algebra.
Yeah, no, it was a bow because you didn't have
That's
like
right.
you had enchanted arrows, but you didn't have like a bow.
Yeah, it was a bow, wasn't it? It was.
While you find that out, let me continue.
Yeah.
He's gotta be.
So yeah, Byron has constructed a bigger fountain, which Bill now sits in.
Bill.
It's, upon seeing, like, Katterina, giant tongue lick. It's
Does
his
that
way of
require-
saying it's nice to see you.
I know.
And then Ben in particular is having a bit of trouble because somehow he's ended up upside down on the ceiling.
I've worked enough retail to just start yelling at random children when I see that. Fucking balloons, how did you do that?
Well, I mean, there was the one time he ended up bloody sideways.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I actually don't think I've written it down. It literally
like I said, you're lost.
From the end of the battle, and like Mara joins us, and then I've got then after that I've got the Syndicate clan are located far to the east. How did I jump forward?
Like
Well,
said,
thankfully, a lot of these episodes are
kidding me.
Yeah,
No,
they're all recorded and put up, so you're gonna have to do some digging.
Oh my god.
You want that bow? Put in the work.
Fine. It was literally, I told him to find it just before we left. That was the job he had to do. And it was a bow of something. It was called a something.
Bow of forgetting.
Funny.
Instead of a recurring bow, it was a recurring thought.
And you know, you find Heather crashed out on one of the couches in the drawing room. And this Marcus looking at her and then looking at the rest of you is like, yeah, that whole situation hit her pretty hard.
I can imagine.
Wait, we sing who?
Heather,
right. The dad.
Yeah.
it's a miracle she's not awake, because you know the fucking bollocking you get off her for that.
Then maybe that's the impetus for us to go about town, hey?
I guess, yeah, the next place would be the Thieves Guild.
Marcus, are you staying here at the manor?
Yeah, I'll stay here at the manor.
I don't wish to make you babysit, but would you mind keeping an eye on him? Maybe helping him get adjusted? And gestures to the Fearbulk.
Sure.
Maybe help him try and remember his name for a start. See what he could do.
It's actually Ian comes up behind him, sort of slams a hand on his shoulder. It's like, well, way I always found it, actually getting pissed makes you remember more than you think. So,
make sure you get a good meal in him too. He's been down there for, a century.
Yep. Will do. Marcus, hand us your coin purse. I ain't spending that much. So Marcus looks like, what? So hand us your coin purse. Piss off. Alright, fine, be that way. And it's Ian just then slowly got the Fearbulk starts his stuttering and gibbering. It's like, wait, I've not imbibed alcohol before.
I'm going to give the Fearbulk 10 gold pieces and just say, at least eat something.
Yes, certainly, but the alcohol says, I'll be fine, come on.
It's Ian, sir. It's his money, so let him spend it as he desires.
Oh, well, I never said he'd be spending his money. He's getting pissed.
Fair play. All right, let's go.
Just a question quickly. But has Byron done anything about getting our manor repaired?
Oh, yeah, there have been some repairs, but don't forget, it's an entire wall.
Yes. I know.
He's got about a quarter of it done. The kitchen's covered back up at least.
Has he had any helpers? He's just been doing this by hand by himself.
Well, Lucy's been dealing with the kid.
Sebastian's gone.
Yep. But practically, yeah, Byron's been doing this on his own.
Okay, so
Poor bastard.
He
yeah,
could
cut him
have-
some fucking slack.
he could have actually gone out and hired some people to repair our house. We've got lots of money.
We do,
But
but
he
we don't
didn't have
exactly have a
access
lot of-
to it, did he?
Yeah.
Oh no, actually, I don't suppose you did. Sebastian
You.
was the only one. Okay, so Sebastian was the only one that had access to it. Sebastian's
Yeah.
gone.
Yep.
Well, that's a bit of a dilemma then, isn't it?
Like, you guys
that
have
was-
access
That's
to
a
it,
bit.
but he didn't.
That's also a bit of a brain jolt. I wonder if Sebastian plays a piece in all this.
No.
But any objections to heading to the guild?
Okay, Nix is going to stand there and go, put her hands, go, guild, so, guild,
The Thieves Guild.
castle.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
we'll go to the guild.
We're trying to save lives here, please. You can keep your bits dry for just another few hours. Please.
Christ. No. No.
Oh god.
Are you scarred?
You basically just laid out. Try and save some lives,
Right.
boyfriend.
Right, Mage,
Yes.
no offense. Disadvantage on next roll, you bastard.
Completely understandable. Completely understandable. I will take that one on the chin. Don't take that out of context. All right. Oh god, my eyes are watering. Let's do this.
That's not why your eyes are watering.
Oh my god.
Damn. Right, you lot fucking take 5 minutes to calm down while I go and grab something quickly. Be right back.
Sailing.
Actually, realistically, in thinking about it,
How to make everyone hate me in one GIF.
Oh no.
Of course, it doesn't load properly, so you're all saved.
This is a matter of opinion.
we're talking about Thieves Guild. Do we
Yes.
all need to go to the Thieves Guild? Or should we split up, try and save some time? Because we've got the library.
That's a fair point.
And my only other thought as well was, is there going to be in Doldorn like bar Eve, obviously, that's actually dealt with him as the patrician in that sense, but somebody, I don't know, historian, that sort of thing. That's what I'm thinking.
I mean, the library is a start. Talking to Eve we could at least ask her, see if she has any information about how the patrician came to power.
Do you know what I think our problem with Eve is going to be? It's not that she won't know stuff. It's like getting her to tell us, I think.
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder what we could offer in trade.
Yeah, because she's not just going to, do this for the sake of being nice. She's not like that.
I mean, don't we know a succubus?
Oh, yes.
Mm.
Of course, the name's escaping me because I'm an idiot, but
It's oh my god, I played her. She began
Rias.
with R. I know that.
Rias.
That's it.
Yeah,
Rias.
Mage
I don't
got
know
it.
how I remembered that. I can barely remember to brush my hair some mornings.
Oh god.
Uh-oh, what?
Reese's Puffs.
Have you ever tried them?
They're delicious.
That's not the problem.
Oh my
The
God.
fucking joke.
Bile.
I am
Reese's Puffs.
most-
Reese's Puffs.
Yeah,
I am most
no, I got
certainly
that.
interested in Reese's Puffs.
But no,
Anyway.
I only asked because, like, Mouse will tell you this. I eat like about 3 or 4 packets of Reese's every day. I'm like Reese's mad. But
Oh,
And the
those
Reese's
fucking rest.
do not taste anything like them. They're disgusting.
Hey, you're right. They don't taste the same. I mean, I don't like Reese's Pieces much, but I like regular Reese's.
Oh yeah, Reese's.
Oh,
peanut
I can't
butter.
stand them.
So
Yeah.
nice.
I'm a little bit more okay with Reese's Pieces nowadays, but when I first had them, I hated them. I could not stand them.
Yeah, no, totally not the same as having like the.
Have you got all your yogurt side?
No.
I did have the Reese's ice cream. That was pretty good.
Oh my God, yeah. Ben and Jerry's do the peanut butter cup with Reese's peanut butter cups in. Trust me, I bet everything Reese's going.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't know why, but every time you say the words Ben and Jerry's, like I know it's the brand, but every time you say it, for some reason, it just triggers something in me that makes me want to laugh uncontrollably. I don't know what it is. Ben and Jerry's, just hearing that is like the funniest shit. Like, oh, I'm gonna get my Ben and Jerry's.
But you know
Like-
what? I couldn't even get Ben and Jerry's Reese's Buttercup. But it is my new favorite flavor is Netflix and chilled.
That's a flavor? You're not joking.
Yeah, it is.
It's called Netflix and chilled.
It
Yeah, we
seems
saw
like
that
it's part
the
of
other
a
week, didn't
contest
we?
or something, isn't it?
It's peanut
God.
butter ice cream with
Mhm.
pretzels in and brownie pieces.
Oh God.
That sounds
And
good.
Do go on.
My two favorites, peanut butter and pretzels. So this is awesome.
The Netflix and chill ice cream. Damn.
That's more up my alley.
Do you know what? I actually assumed because Ben and Jerry's is American, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, it's from Vermont, apparently.
Yes, it is an American brand.
I thought, yeah, I thought it was. It's yeah. So so I kind of figured, obviously, in America and probably Canada have like way more flavors than we do. But
Oh yeah. Whenever I visit America, they have like
America, bro.
7 times more flavors of things. Like you guys Pop-Tarts are fucking nuts.
You know, does everybody remember when this was D&D stream? You know, just
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was talking about Reese's, then Reese's Puffs. And...
Oh yeah, I heard that.
digressing,
And then we got to Netflix and chilled.
We were initially trying to think of what we could offer Eve as a trade for
Mm-hmm.
info, but
Yeah, but I'm thinking that maybe Rias might know something.
Maybe.
Since she's been around a while too, so she might know a little something.
And
Oh,
she
Vendrak, let's
was
go hit her up.
tied to Cobb, wasn't she,
Mm-hmm.
for a long time?
Oh no.
Why are you laughing?
I think I know why he's laughing.
Because in my head, I'm like, well, how the fuck do we call her? Do we just have to yell out "horny" or something? But so I was cracking up with that.
Dude, if that's all it took to summon a succubus, do you realize how many would just show up at my front door on a
Oh god.
I walk from the foot of my bed to the front door to get the mail and just horny. Anyway, yes, let's wasn't she at a tavern somewhere?
I mean, she might be. I mean, Marcus might know.
Oh, we haven't left yet. Hey Marcus.
Mark's incapacitated, mum. Fuck off.
That moment where you want to talk to an NPC and the dungeon master says "fuck off." Well,
Oh.
yeah, Marcus is a little busy.
Okay,
Let's,
voice in my head.
Right. So it's-
Have we really not come across like I'm thinking historian that kind, but it wouldn't. I don't know if it'd be that, but
the closest thing to that would have been something like Gladius, but also you know how that ended up.
yeah.
Mm.
Well,
There is one other name you haven't thought of yet that could
Yeah,
have.
There's somebody else that we used to go to that used to tell us loads of stuff, and I can't think who it was.
Mm.
What else we haven't thought of?
Marius, Marcus, Ian. Is Tedder still in Silvercrest?
No, Terry's here.
That's a start.
It would have to be somebody old or somebody that, yeah, no.
There's one person who dealt with Vile quite a lot, especially when he was the patrician.
King Bobby?
Close.
Soldier lady.
Go.
Yes! Oh, God! 3 months on the road, man.
I don't know about that.
Wait, who'd you say?
Commander
Commander
Talius.
Talius.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking. Good. I'm
I'm
terrible
not
with names.
convinced that she would know. I think she would know less than Eve, to be honest.
Well, Nix, if we go talk to Commander Talius, we'll be further inside the castle and we don't have to go onto the city.
Do you know what? Commander Talius, that's a great idea.
Oh my
Let's
God.
Princess, I love you so much. All right, so to the castle.
I feel sick.
Well, so Nix proposed while you were going to possibly split up into groups. So if somebody wants to go with Nix to talk to Talius, some of us could go to the tavern to go try and find Rias.
Oh, so okay. So I'm going to go talk to Commander Talius. My suggestion was actually when I said about splitting, I was going to the library.
Oh, right.
Fine.
I mean, people is a start. Then maybe we can hit up the archives.
Okay. All right. Castle it is then.
That is the easiest persuasion roll of my life.
I guess I could go with Nix.
Oh. What's that, Mara? Sorry.
I could go with Nix, I guess. If we wanted to
Cool.
split up.
All right.
Yeah, you can talk to Commander Talius while she fucking
I was
talks to Bobby.
I think it would be best if we all went together. though.
Commander Talius.
Is it a good idea leaving her with Bobby?
Well, that's the point. So, right, yeah, Nevaeh, you can come too if you like. Keep Mara company because I'll be absent for a while.
No, I'm going to be keeping you under control, bitch.
I think we should just all go together.
I'm starting to think going as a group would be safer in many, many ways.
True.
Protection is key.
Okay, you can take my disadvantage back if you're making jokes like that.
No.
Okay, let's storm the castle, kids.
Yeah, okay.
Byron, be nice to the animals, please. Good to see you. Please stay safe.
Okay.
And off we go.
Alright, so you head off to the castle. Obviously, you know, the general, like, soldiers and everything like that already know who you are, so you pass, like, through the gates without, you know, any, words. Any trouble. Obviously, you get into the castle, you head through, the main double doors with the, you know, Robin Gomery symbol on it, with the robin, and obviously Bobby is sat in his throne with Commander Talius next to him, and obviously overjoyed when he sees you, like all of you, and Commander Talius says, Well, I guess we'll be dealing with the repairs later. Oh, so your friends are here.
Your Majesty, Commander.
No, we don't want her to leave, though, do we?
No, she just obviously it seems like whatever they were talking about, she's like saying deal with later.
Hi, Bobby.
Hey!
Commander.
Oh,
I wonder if you could help us with something extremely specific and rather grim.
Okay. What do you have in mind?
It involves a patrician.
Okay. Bit of an odd
He's
topic.
kind of worked his way back into our hair.
Oh, wonderful.
He's got Lucy and the baby.
Fantastic.
Marcus says there's a way to get rid of him for good. It's really outlandish. We're examining all of our options. But the thing is, he apparently made a deal with the devil, stick with me, and changed his true name. So we can't really touch him right now.
Okay, so where do I come into this?
How did he come to power? How did he become the position he had?
From what I know, he turned up about 20 years before you lot arrived.
20 years ago.
That doesn't take us back very far at all.
Doesn't take.
So, from what I understand, he started as a common thief and worked his way up. Obviously, the best way to become the patrician of the Thieves Guild is actually killing the former patrician.
Mm-hmm.
Gothy.
Yeah.
The fact of him possibly being a murderer or whatever would be, he'd have to be anyway.
Somebody said my name.
I need to go to little girl's room. I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes.
Alright, go on.
Oh. No worries. Okay.
Anyway,
Try
continue.
Go on then. Back in a minute.
But yes, he arrived about 20 years ago, starting off as common thief and worked his way up, killing the former patrician, and that was how he got to power. Where he came from...
That, like, you know,
pardon me.
wasn't born of any sort of high status.
No.
Kind of that is...
He came from outside.
So he wasn't from Doldorn.
No.
Okay.
Don't know where
That's
he
a
came
given,
from.
but that confirmation's kind of nice.
Obviously, being the patrician, he had a lot of connections. Connections which now fall to Eve.
Pardon me.
See, I was going to say, has the castle got archives? But if he is from outside of Doldorn, there probably isn't going to be. The only information that's going to be there is probably going to be kind of from that point onwards, not backwards.
More
There still might
likely.
be something.
Maybe you can find something. I don't know.
I guess another question, has Eve been a problem for you at all since she took over?
Actually, she's been a delight compared to that asshole.
I can hardly disagree.
She's very kind of. She's sly, but she's savvy. Do you know what I mean? And she's very.
That's what
so
you
I'm
need
not-
to be when you're the patrician of the Thieves Guild.
Yeah. We were initially intending on talking to her about this, but we kind of figured we'd do as much above ground before we head below.
Fair enough. The only other thing I can really tell you about the patrician during his tenure here was that obviously he did have a seat on the former council.
He did.
Obviously being...
You know who else might have been on the former council?
Well, obviously when the city was in almost complete ruin, obviously there was a representative for each district.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, we're talking the council when the old king was still alive.
Yes.
Okay.
And obviously a person represented each district. The patrician in particular represented the entire hive. And obviously there was one for the diadem, there was one for the domicile, one for the Toledo, and so on and so forth.
The thing is, though, thinking along the lines of, oh, somebody on the council, know this or know that, but he's far too smart and, like, kind of ahead of everything to have ever given up any, like, crucial information to anybody. I think.
The one thing I do know that he was very protective of was the mines. Obviously, he got severe cash flow out of that.
And it was a pain in the neck for us to try and get in there when we were down there last.
Hmm.
No, seriously, what if it wasn't just that? It would be a really good cover because it is a mine. You think that's why, he's so protective of it because it generates revenue. But, okay, Doldorn City plans probably be in the library. So we could find out what the mine was before.
Possibly.
Like years back. Because, do you know what? I just had a thought. Just because he's from outside of Doldorn, this would apply to anywhere, right? Where we went asking questions about him. Just to say he died, like, so when he was alive and he died and he was buried, and it was there, he must know the significance of anybody finding his bones. Okay? So there's nothing to say. I don't think that they would have stayed actually where they were in the first place. Would he not? I don't know, maybe every so many 100 years or whatever, if he's located somewhere else, dig them up, put them, then rebury them somewhere else where they're close enough by that he can kind of keep an eye on them. But obviously things went a bit pear-shaped with these fields really quick, didn't it? So you might not have been able to move them. That's my thinking. I don't think they'll be in the original place because they would have his original name and everything, like on a headstone and that, wouldn't it? I don't think he's that stupid.
He's also really good at playing mind games, I think we've learned.
Yeah.
So part of me wants to believe it's not that easy, but he didn't expect anyone to really challenge his power when he took over, did they? He had an iron grasp
so you're
on the
thinking
hive.
he thinks that there wouldn't be a need to move his bones.
He had an iron fist on the hive when he was down there, so he kind of had free reign over the guild. I think it's worth a shot if you think... Commander, would we be able to find that kind of information in the archives, or would be that something we'd have to talk to Gladius about?
Gladius is dead.
How are we going to talk to Gladius?
Or not Gladius, fucking Eva. Why did I say Gladius? Sorry.
More than likely, it'd be best to talk to Eve first. She knew him quite well.
Alright. Well, unless there's anything else anyone wants to ask, Commander, thank you for your time.
My pleasure.
Worst case, we might be coming your way again for something hopefully less grim and drastic.
Hopefully.
Oh, definitely.
Alright, Nix, come on, let's head down.
Bye, Bobby. See you later.
See you later. Honestly, I can't do a good Bobby, so I'm keeping it short and sweet.
I think Bobby is usually lower pitched and not higher pitched. But hey.
Exactly, support can't do it.
Time and a place. Time and a place.
Where's Beth
To
when
be
you need
fair,
her?
nobody can do a Bobby like Beth can do a Bobby.
Yeah, exactly.
That's very true. That's very
Do you know what I mean?
Where's Beth when we need her? Anyway, so
I mean, I might be able to whip something up, but I'm not controlling Bobby. That's the thing.
So you guys venture down to the hive and make your way to the Thieves Guild, going right through the double doors with obviously the coin purse with the dagger cutting through it. And obviously, as usual, Eva sat at the desk, doesn't look up. Like, barely. Well, actually, doesn't acknowledge your presence.
Busy girl.
Cheese slices of mozzarella.
But it's like you get that thing with her anyway. She doesn't need to look up, but she still knows who's there.
She is what we here in my circle call a BIC, a bitch in charge. But Eve?
Yes, how may I help you?
We have some questions about the former patrician.
Oh?
Is there a place we could talk a little more privately?
Yes, there is. Follow me. She gets up from behind the desk and goes to a set of double doors, like behind the desk, like some 20 feet. And before opening a double door, she turns around and is like, same as usual, follow my exact lead, otherwise you die.
We'd like to not do that.
Good.
Oh, stepping on all the same stuff. And actually, do you know what?
Uh-oh.
If there was any specific information that he didn't want people to know about that would possibly lead to his identity, location, any of that, would it not actually be stored there? Because it would have been under his control then, wouldn't it, when he was the patrician?
That's true, but it would depend on what we ask her.
But she leads you through, and it's actually kind of familiar, this route, to some degree, as you end up at the metal staircase that leads to what was the patrician's room. But obviously, clearly, now her office, as such. And obviously, you head up the spiral staircase as she opens the doors, and you hear countless clicks happen all at once, probably 20 odd. And you go inside. Door closes behind you.
Mm-hmm.
So, what is it you'd like to ask?
Everything you know about him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know quite a considerable amount. The question is, what's it worth to you?
I'm going to reach into my pouch and hold out the 25 platinum pieces I have. Consider this a down payment.
Very well. It's not from around here. Came from outside. If I remember correctly, he came from... What was it now? Oh, yes. He came from the far north. Beyond
How far?
Silvercrest. We're talking far north. Towards the mountains.
But do you not have a specific name?
No. And the mountains up north that divide basically this continent from that is the only mutterings I heard of his former past.
God, so it could be the continent on the one side of the mountains or possibly
Well,
the other.
think of it this way. You have 4 continents when it comes to Elizium. Far north is the winter continent. The one we're in right now is spring. To the east is summer. And down south is obviously autumn. But west is an oddity. Technically considered a 5th continent, but obviously not labelled by any season.
Hang on, considered a 5th continent?
As such, not...
How's that then? We've only got 4.
4 official continents. Like I said,
Of
the
which
west.
spring, yeah, but of which spring is one of them?
That's the centre.
Oh, it's not west then?
No.
Oh, let's cover that right then.
Well, I'm writing this down.
What's west?
Like I said, west is an oddity, as it can go through many shifts of seasons. So, it's technically the 5th continent, but not officially. But the one you're...
So center spring. Could you go by each one again? I'm writing this down.
North
Make
is
sure.
winter.
Okay.
Let's say you have like 5 directions. North is winter.
No, I got it. And center spring, north is winter. There's a 5th one to the west that isn't noted, but what are the other 2? Like east and south?
East is summer.
East, summer. Okay.
And south is autumn.
Mm-hmm. Got it. Thank you.
Okay, but what are the 2 continents that are divided by the mountains in the far north then? Obviously one of them is winter.
And obviously it divides it from the spring.
The central one?
Yes.
Okay. So we're looking at winter or spring. But so dawn falls in spring, doesn't it? Then central.
Most of the area you've been around is west and centre. The only time obviously you've gone east is for Cindercliff.
But
you haven't gone south, and you've kind of ventured north because...
But not that far.
Yeah, Silvercrest is like the beginning of the mountains.
Yeah, we were barely at the cusp.
Could still be from spring, but almost right up to the continent divide.
Might be.
I don't know. I don't know. I just still got this weird feeling now that we could trace him back, and these bones might not, like I said, even still be there. I just don't think would he leave something that important, like somewhere where he couldn't.
I'll tell you what. I'll give you access to our archives on one condition.
Which is?
You. And points at Vendrak.
Uh-huh.
I need your skills for a particular task. You have traces, as it were. You get your power from Nevaeh, do you not?
I mean, I guess so.
And if my
I don't
my
actually
cont-
know.
And if my contacts serve me well, you used to partake in a little bit of thievery in your early days.
Oh, hold on a second, actually.
Guess we'll wait.
He's trying to remember if he ever did thievery.
Yeah, I'm sorry. The timing could not have been any more coincidental.
Oh, no worries.
It's alright.
So, well, I wouldn't say I did that, but I am skilled with my hands.
Very. I need you to run a little job for me. You do that, you get access to the archives.
Alright. What exactly do you need?
Well, in particular, I need you to get hold of a valuable item that is located in one of the manors in the diadem. Pretty little ring. I want it.
Pretty
So,
little ring,
in
huh?
one of the palace, this is in somebody's home then.
Exactly.
Oh, Vendrak turned burglar.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice in this matter. I mean, and I guess it's just a ring, right? What harm could that cause? Oh, wait.
Yeah.
He flashback to every situation involving this accursed ring he has.
It's not just what the ring is, though, I suppose. It's who currently has it.
Yeah, that's some worthwhile information, I believe.
Yeah, good question. Who has this ring?
Because otherwise you don't know what you're, like, walking into.
Who has this ring?
Hey, I'm back. Sorry.
It's alright.
No worries.
Who has
Welcome
this
back.
ring? Yes.
I barely
We're about to
survived.
commit a criminal.
Be dwarf, do crime.
If the manor in question belongs to one Commander Tallius.
Oh.
Wait,
Ah.
did you literally just tell a paladin that you're about to commit a crime?
Technically, Vendrak has been asked to do a crime. He hasn't said one way or the other yet.
Well, yet he let those who have not sinned throw the first stone.
Let's just pretend that Mar is going to the restroom for a moment then.
Those
I have
200
a
years
feeling-
coming back to haunt you.
I have a feeling a few stones are about to get thrown.
Yeah.
What this ring does must be quite significant because, let's face it, if it was going to benefit us, it wasn't a big deal. Commander Tallius would just give it to Vendrak, right? But something tells me that if he was to go to her and explain the situation and ask her to hand it over, that she's going to say no, that there's a reason she has this. He's still going to have to steal it, basically.
I mean, to ask me to take a ring means it's no simple ring.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Or it could be just a massive troll. Who knows?
Commander Tallius, I didn't know you had a pet Tarask. Anyway.
Oh my god.
So, have
Yeah, 'cause
him
if
do
we-
that, and yes, you'll get access to the archives.
Is
I'll
that
see what can be done.
agreeing, or do we not get access to the archives until Vendrak brings the ring back?
Probably not until the ring gets back. I mean, they're used to double crossing, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what can you tell us about this ring that makes it so important to you, outside of monetary value?
Because it belongs to the person Talia stole from me.
I think.
So
it's safe
she's
to say we-
saying it's hers then, really? And that Commander Talia stole it? I see Commander Talia stealing stuff, though.
That might.
Are
be
you
a-
talking about King Bobby?
No.
No.
Okay.
No, she said it belonged to the person Commander Talia stole from me.
Right. So if she and King Bobby had a thing, and then Commander
No.
Talia stole King Bobby from
Who?
her.
No, so, okay.
I don't
Second
think
cover,
so.
Hear that,
What
fucker?
she's saying is that she was the original owner of the ring. Someone stole her ring. Talia caught that guy,
Alright,
and then
insight check.
Talia set the ring.
Okay,
Right?
Yeah, please.
Getting confused.
Insight for what?
Just to get the actual meaning.
Is that not? It's not that hard.
It's not the correct answer.
That's not the correct answer. How did you? What? Fine, I'm gonna roll. Fuck it.
Roll,
What do you
for
say?
fuck's sake.
How is that not correct?
I'll tell you in a minute if you get a fucking roll.
Insight, you said, right?
Yes.
Modified 20.
Good. Right. So what it means is, right? You listening?
I'm listening.
Good. So what she means by it is, by the sounds of it, there was a love interest she had that the
I
ring
thought that's what it was. Yes.
that she feels Commander Talia stole
Stole
from
away.
her.
Yes.
So it's a fucking wedding ring.
Never specified that.
Or engagement
Hey.
ring, maybe.
That was the greatest insight check I've ever been a part of.
Remind me again, what's your intelligence? Because I'm sure it's quite fucking low.
Whose?
Yours.
Mine.
Mine's only an 8, okay?
Mine's at 13.
Okay, just
What
about.
was
Act
the
like
highest?
it.
What's the highest on intelligence?
What, that peaked in the party?
Yeah, that you can get.
20.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
same for
I'm
any
kind of
stat.
like mediocre.
Makes it a little
Just
scary.
so
when-
much.
I don't even know who has the highest intelligence now, actually.
I'm only 10.
Now I'm curious.
Oh, what have you got, Mage?
Katterina's a 15.
Nevaeh?
10.
So
You're 10,
Katterina's-
did you say?
Katterina is
Yeah.
the smartest.
And I'm second, apparently.
Don't know
Hey,
how.
so thoughts about divine intervention,
Hey.
buddy? Oh boy.
This
All
has
right.
been an
know
absolute
what?
fucking train wreck.
But it's been glorious, and the train is still getting places.
I don't know why you act like I'm such an idiot. Like I thought I got it right, but
To be fair,
I'm only fucking about with you, Jess. I'm not actually trying to be fucking mean.
no, I know you're not trying to be mean. I'm just like, I thought I got it. Like I feel like what? Like how's my brain not comprehend?
Do you know what? This speaks volumes about my intelligence. I actually just checked the character sheets to see whether Hanaway was more intelligent than me. I can't believe I actually just did that. What the
I
Well,
wouldn't be surprised if he was.
is he?
Shut up. He's 3. He's not more intelligent than me. He's a very dumb dog.
Well, he could be a very smart dog compared to other dogs.
good
Well,
thing
yes,
he's
that is
with,
true.
Just out of
Byron.
curiosity, what's Nessa got?
10.
10.
Oh my god, Tanaway's really stupid.
Well, Nessa can speak
He's
English.
got you for a fucking owner.
Common, you mean?
Actually, do you know what?
Yeah.
I'm on the same level as Nessa.
Hey, don't down talk Nessa.
Yeah, motherfucker, I'll come over there. And...
What?
Nessa OG.
Did I not be smarter than an animal? Really?
That's gonna be the new spin-off, you know? You've heard of Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? Are You Smarter Than an Owlbear?
Oh my god.
Oh dear me.
My body hurts. Anyway.
Should we just turn this into instead of Elizium into Nessa and Pals?
You know what? That'd be pretty marketable, actually.
How have we not already been there?
Cash in on that Pikachu money.
I just have to interject actually there, Mouse. You going on, you're just as stupid as I am because you're a 10 as well.
Yeah, and I can admit it. I don't give a shit.
So Eve wants Vendrak to do just a little bit of petty thievery in order to give us access to the archives.
Mm-hmm.
I did table
It's
talk.
probably worth like 2 silver, but the sentimental value is through the roof.
Yeah.
The good thing is we know that Commander Tullius is in the castle most of the time. I mean, do we try and time it to help Vendrak? So if we go to the castle and, I don't know, create some sort of ruse, like we want to talk to her, blah, 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 something like that. And so then to give Vendrak the chance to get into her manor house, knowing she's not going to be there.
You want to help? Get me a bard and have them play Mission Improbable.
Oh God.
Vendrak, you feel a tiny hand on your shoulder. I'll work on it.
Oh, good.
You can do it. You're smarter than the rest of us.
Eve.
No, Katterina's the smartest.
Yeah.
Oh God, that's
I didn't say he was the smartest. I just said he was smarter.
Well, yeah, smarter than us.
Eve,
Yes.
were you here when the former patrician joined the Thieves Guild?
Yes, I was.
Oh
Really?
my God.
Can you hear it?
Yes, I hear the bass. Just the bass.
Oh, you didn't hear the Mission Impossible, man.
Oh my God.
Oh, do you know what?
Yes, quest unlikely.
Someone. Quest unlikely. Somebody shut the windows. Minstrels outside are driving me fucking nuts. So you were here when he joined the guild. You were
Yes,
also
I
here
was.
when he killed the last patrician.
Oh, I saw it with my own eyes.
Going
You
where
know how
you'd
he
be
killed
next?
him?
Yeah, actually.
Poured acid into his eyes.
Oh, not nice.
That's remarkably specific, but point made. One last question before Vendrak makes a choice about this ring business. Were the mines something else before they became mines, or were they mines when you came down here?
It was the bottom of the hill that Castle Camelot was originally built on. So as far as I know, they've always been mines. Just been dug into.
They were mines when.
Well, basically, what she's trying to say is basically, originally it was just like the hill that like Castle Camelot was originally set upon. Because obviously, this whole city's been built around that from that hill outwards.
Right, yeah.
And basically, they've dug into the hill for the mines.
Okay.
Hmm.
Alright, so that's not to say then that when this kind of was Castle Camelot grounds, that there may have been something else there.
Guys,
Possibly.
the mines are a direct line to the fucking catacombs below the castle. Where
Yeah.
there's a lot of bones laying around.
Smart boy.
But yeah, no, that is smart. But also, it also says things. There's a lot of bones,
Yeah.
so we could like surmise. Yeah, they're there because the best place to hide them would be amongst loads of other fucking bones, wouldn't it?
He didn't hide a needle in a haystack. He hid a needle in a box full of needles. Vendrak, you're gonna steal that ring, right?
I can try. I don't know how exactly I'll get her out. I don't even know if it's being worn.
Oh, I can
You
guarantee
can-
you it's not being worn.
Okay, surely, right, Vendrak's going to need a description. Because there could be a whole jewelry box full of rings.
Let's hear what this thing looks like.
It's a gold ring with a ruby,
Excuse me.
sapphire, emerald, and amethyst set into the front of it.
Okay, gold ring, multicolored stones.
If you want the specifics, the sapphire is in the top socket, left is amethyst, right is ruby, and down is emerald.
Could you draw
In
a
the
picture of this
middle?
for me?
Hold on.
No, just in character.
Oh, right.
Oh,
So yeah, she gets a bit of parchment and like draws, obviously not an artist, but she does draw a ring with just an oval, but in the front of it is like 4 sockets where these gems are set into.
Okay.
Oh, so you've got 2 in the middle and then
Yeah.
one either side. Right, okay.
Well, no, imagine it's like up, down, left, right.
Okay. So, do we, I don't know, go... I mean, we could. We were good. We were, you know, kind of saying about talking to Commander Tallius anyway, because we ended up speaking to Bobby, didn't we? So do we do that? Give Vendrak the chance to go to the manor house and get the ring? And
I guess in hindsight, we probably should have went to the hive first. Oh well.
So,
Well then.
are you going to do the job?
This ring originally belongs to her, right?
No.
Belonged to some guy, as far as we know.
yeah,
I think.
yeah.
I'm
Do you
kind
say
of
that
terrified of saying
do
anything.
you say that in character?
Well, yeah, isn't that what?
Yes.
Correction, some woman.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't change the validity of the need, though.
No.
And you need this ring.
I want
Right?
it.
You want it. Why can't we ask the woman for the ring?
Because unfortunately she's not part of the living anymore.
I figured that was going to be the case. And I'm guessing both Eve and Commander Talius both want this ring. Obviously, Commander Talius has got it, but they both want this ring for the same reason. Because this is a love interest to both of them. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. So Commander Talius isn't going to give that up.
So I wasn't too far off when I was talking about King Bobby.
I love it.
What?
That's how she resists his charms, clearly.
She's immune to the Robin Gummery charm. Okay. I feel terrible about it, but I'm all for it.
Yeah, I see it means a lot to you, so... I don't think I feel so bad about it.
Good. Run along.
How much time do we have to get this ring? Can we do it tomorrow? I'd like to sleep in a bed.
I'm going to assume that the sooner we do it, the sooner we get to go into the archives.
Yeah.
I'll give you 3 days. Don't have it in 3 days? No access.
Certainly think that's fair.
Okay.
I guess that works out.
If we're going to be coming and going, might I make one more request?
Go on.
For the sake of expedience, can you waive our fee? We already have a discount, but the quicker the better.
Fine.
Thank you.
Suppose you're heroes of Dull Dawn.
And don't you forget it. Now, would you mind guiding us out of here, please?
Yes, I will. And she
No.
does so. Oh, okay.
Out of character. I feel like I missed something when I went to the restroom. Does the commander also want this ring?
Yes. She has it.
She has it,
Yeah.
doesn't she?
It's in her manor, apparently. Which Vendrak has to try and retrieve it from.
And we decide who gets the ring?
Well, the point is, if you want access to the archives, you give it to Eve.
And there's no benefit if we give it to the commander.
Well, the commander already has it. It's in her manor.
Yeah.
Because the ring itself doesn't actually do anything.
Oh, the commander is female!
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you for... Okay.
Is that what was getting confusing?
Yes, I thought there was a third person.
The third person is dead. There's a love triangle with one who is
So
unalive.
Unalive. I love that.
It's a love angle. There's a lot less try to it.
Wait.
I did it again.
What's the name of the thief guild master?
Eve.
So, Eve's ex
Probably
He's the
Madam.
died,
Madam.
and the Eve's ex's ring is with Commander Talius. And we're taking the ring from Commander Talius.
That's the job.
Yes.
To give to Eve, yes.
Did Eve tell us where the ring is?
These
In
are the person
Commander
that died.
Talius's manor.
Yes.
Okay.
They obviously.
What time is it right now?
Commander Talius.
About afternoon.
So Commander Talius should still be at the castle. We could get this done now. In theory, we could head to the castle.
Then
we got gems, right?
theoretically,
Ugh.
we could ask Commander Talius for this ring, even though it would have sentimental value to her also.
Me.
Yeah. We could. Or
Take a risk though that she says no, she's not going to give it to someone like you. What is so funny?
But isn't
Why is everyone laughing
taking
at?
someone else's possessions without their permission like an innately evil act? Why would we need to stoop to this if we're heroes?
We've stooped to far worse. This is nothing for us.
It's like cute little snakes.
I just have this horrified look on my face, like
You've got a lot to learn, Mara.
I'm not without. Obviously, I'm thinking about the idea and what I can do in exchange.
well, look, in that case, at the very least, can we make a copy of the ring and leave it?
That was already what I was getting at before when I said we have gems.
Probably don't want to have this conversation when Eve is in earshot.
Yeah.
But
I
that's
mean,
fine, because I'd give her the original.
right?
Well, yeah, you get the real one. Yeah.
And leave a copy.
Oh.
Redact that.
Because both of them just want it for sentimental reasons.
Yeah.
The problem is neither of them are stupid.
But Vendrak is very good
Mm-hmm.
He is.
at forging. I meant forging, not forgery.
Well, he's good at a forge and good at a forge. I mean, just look at this. And she holds up her discount document.
Fucking somebody quote that, please. Vendrak is very good.
At forger.
Ring.
No, just
We're
that
doing-
line. Just that
Forging.
line. Vendrak is very good. That was the one that got me.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Why is that so funny?
I don't know.
Because it's such like a weird statement on its own. Like you just say, "So, hey, Bobby is very good." Like what the
That's
fuck?
yeah.
Good at what?
Very good.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh no!
On
I
a
have to
level
use
level
the
with you guys,
Fred.
I had 2 12-hour streams in a row the past 2 days.
Uh huh.
I'm not really running on all 4 cylinders here.
Neither are any of us.
That's for the benefit.
Okay.
It just makes the
Okay,
stream better.
so, for the sake of brevity, I'm gonna assume you take the job.
Yes.
And you're thinking of plans.
You already shoot us out, yeah.
Yeah,
We've
thinking
left.
of plans that you can think over the week because I'm ending the fucking session.
Oh no. Oh no.
Can't deal with this any longer.
God. So,
Oh, sorry, we've achieved critical mass.
Real quick though,
yes.
is there any reason why we would not want to approach the manor tonight?
So I can make the ring tomorrow. Didn't you? Wait. Were you the one who said we needed to sleep?
Right, it's the afternoon. So 8 hours later, nighttime.
Yeah, but she's more likely to be there then. During the day, she's going to be at the castle.
So we'll do it tomorrow.
Yeah, daytime.
Okay.
We can also take the night to plan.
Alright.
Well, you lot can. I'm busy. I'll be at the castle already.
Christ. All right.
Kitty,
So,
Kitty, don't ever let anyone tell you that you're not a treasure, Kitty. We love you so much.
I'm glad to be here.
so with that, we are ending the session for tonight. Don't get me wrong, it was a train wreck and a half, but it was really fun. So obviously we're on every Sunday at 9 p.m. GMT, 4 p.m. EST, 1 p.m. PST. If you haven't joined our Discord already, please do so. Just scroll down, hit the Facebook button if you're watching the stream right now. Or if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, there'll be a link in the description. Check out our friends at Loot the Bodies and Roll Seduction during the week on Blackstorm. You know, you can get your fill there for D&D during the week. And apart from that, I don't think there's anything else I need to announce. So, yeah. Well, obviously, you guys will be level 10 next session.
Oh boy.
So,
Look, I don't gain anything very good, so.
Oh,
I was getting all excited and then I was like, meh.
look, I'm a bard, but I don't know how to play you a violin. Apologies.
alright, so, I guess with that, guys, we'll be heading off for tonight.
Yeah.
Thank you for DMing, Gothy.
No problem. Right. See you guys next week.
Bye.
Be gay, be
Bye.
safe.